Let's do this.
What did you say, Ben?
What? I said I'm ready spaghetti
Oh,
to be live.
that's good.
You know, just in case we were about to go live.
Just in case
Any
anyone was about to
moment.
hit the start button.
If only that were the case and that we would be live speaking to the people. Even now.
Even now.
Anyway.
Alrighty.
Alright, we're doing more Outer Wilds. Let me get that game going.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm so ready.
Let's just
I'm so ready to
Get
rock and
cracking
roll.
with it this week, and we can celebrate a vast experience. 2 whole weeks without talking shit about our lives
I
on the
know,
internet.
right? My shortcut doesn't seem to be working to switch. Are you seeing things, Jacono? Have we switched over to the game?
It doesn't look like it
That's
just
very
yet.
strange. Let
What
me
are
try
you,
some
what
other
are you
buttons.
broken?
I
Who have you
don't
killed?
know. I don't know. I haven't changed
killed?
anything. I mean, I have 2 monitors now. There we go. So I think it's because I've got in studio mode. I think I switched that over without thinking about it. So yeah, so now if I want to switch over, I have to hit 2 sets of buttons instead of 1. Anyway, hi. We're doing Outer
Anyway.
Wilds. How is everybody?
I'm well.
It's good.
I'm very tired.
As you mentioned, we've been away for a couple weeks because Jacono has been living in the bush like a crazy wild man,
That's true.
as far as I can tell.
It was
my
so
impression.
bushy that when the weather came up a bit, the power and internet went out.
Really? For how
Yeah. Most of Thursday?
long? Okay. Did you get any work done?
I mean, not on Thursday.
It's fair enough.
All my work was on the internet.
Yeah. No, I've had
Quite
a...
foolish of me, really.
That's okay. Maybe you should keep several copies of your work, Jacono. Have you ever thought about that? What if the internet died and you had no work left? Then what?
Well, my
You'd be
other
ruined.
copies are here in this room where I am joining
Oh,
you.
I see. Well, that's good. Well, I'm joining you now live to report
Welcome,
on the
G-Chan. Welcome,
situation.
Soars. Yeah, no, it was good though. I
Uh-oh.
on that day I
Nailed it.
managed to read my way through Michael Burge's Tank Water, which
Yes.
should be exciting.
How was that? I've heard nothing but good things about it.
Oh gosh, I'm trying to figure out how to say
Is it good?
what I'm about to say without spoiling the conversation that I'm going to have with Michael
okay,
Burge
just
about
yes
the
or
book.
no. Is it a good time? Did
It's
the
great.
people...
It was. I really
Good,
enjoyed
I'm
it.
glad. Uh-oh, that was quick.
Yeah, I've been running through my plan for my discussion about the book for most of Friday, and it is now Saturday.
Okay, cool.
So I'm
plenty of
excited
time.
for that episode to come out.
Cool. Are we potentially going to do that book for Death of the Reader next year? What do you think?
Absolutely not.
No, why not? Oh, I got so excited for that book.
I mean, we can definitely discuss it on the show, but it
Hmm.
is not in any stretch of the imagination a mystery.
Okay. Is it too easy, or is it just not a puzzle in any way?
It's just not a puzzle.
That's
It is.
unfortunate. Well, that's okay. Because I mean, look, we've spoken with the author of that novel, whose name escapes me, but I remember his
Michael
beautiful face,
Burge.
Michael Burge. That guy, that gentleman. And he seemed like an alright guy, and we heard about from Vaseem Khan. We've gone on a little bit of a journey learning about that particular book, and I've been excited for it. But, you know, I haven't read it
No,
yet.
you heard about it from me when we were talking to Vaseem Khan.
Well, yes. What I'm trying to say is, you know, it's been a journey, and ever since I heard about it from you, I've been excited to talk about it.
Yeah,
And
yeah, no, it was good. I think the interesting thing was that like,
Settle down here.
it was definitely a thriller novel. The more I've read thrillers over the past couple of years, the more I've started to realize, like, how my brain divides them into
That's not how you do it.
like flavors of thriller.
Don't mind me, just doing some tech. Yep, flavors of thriller.
Yeah, because,
How do
like,
you
you
do
know,
this?
when I spoke with Candace Fox about Two Sisters Detective Agency, that novel's, like, I guess, flavor
Yeah.
was this sense of, like, you know, 3 freight trains that were, you know, meet at an intersection, and all you were there to find out was how far away the intersection was.
Yeah. No, I understand. There's different degrees of I don't know, thrust, throttle, diesel, in murder mysteries. Sometimes you sit down, you have a comfy time. Sometimes your brain is thinking about it for about 1,000 years, and sometimes you're just there for the ride. It's good stuff.
I'm gonna pretend I heard anything of what what you said just then. I disconnected for a moment.
You disconnected?
I did.
That's okay. I can only hope that the people heard what I said. It was mostly garbage. I've had a pretty busy day myself, which has been great. I've been Christmas shopping, and I, based on influence from yourself, talk about your own Christmas shopping, and also because I'm sick of trying to guess what my family wants for Christmas. I decided to just buy them all murder mysteries, which could be seen as a strange choice because they're not particularly avid murder mystery readers.
No, that's perfect. That's exactly what you need to do.
But like, I remember, not to get too personally, but last year when I brought Christmas presents for my family, they all like told me or hinted like what they wanted, and I got them what I thought they wanted, and I thought that the gifts that they gave each other were they just completely outclassed mine in terms of how personal they were, because they all live together, right? My family, they still, my sister and her like fiance, her betrothed, and my parents, they basically live in the same house all the time, so they know exactly what everybody else wants and what they need in the present moment. I don't. So I decided that this year I'd just get them all murder mysteries. So I went in with that pretense, and I ended up with an extra book by the end of it. Murder in Old Bombay does not have a recipient currently, but because I bought
I'm actually kind of impressed you're able to track down a copy of it.
Dimmicks, Australia, over in Sydney had a copy.
I was in Dimmicks literally last week. Did you buy the copy?
I bought. I mean, I did book it for myself.
Is that why I couldn't find it? Is because you'd taken the last copy?
Well, I use Click and Collect. I use it on Friday, which is the most convenient way.
Right.
You'd think this is a sponsor, by the way, and talk about, but yeah, I got it from Dimmicks. I use Click and Collect, and so they probably found a copy for me and all that sort of thing. It's very exciting. I guess I have to stop this thing, don't I? But yeah, so I ended up getting, based on books that we've read this year and books that I've heard recommended and are adjacent and such, I ended up getting, let me think. I got The Lamplighters for my sister. I got, let's go in terms of good to weird. I got The Lamplighters for my sister. I got one of Solari Gentill's Roland Sinclair novels, Pay the Devil His Due, I think. Is what it's called. The car one for my sister's betrothed, because he's like a mechanic. How the hell do I get out of here? Where's the stupid... There it is.
That is so flimsy. I am amazed and impressed.
What's flimsy? What I said or what I did just now?
The fact that it has a car on the cover and you gave it to a mechanic. I love that.
Well, he likes race cars. He likes racing. And it's about a death race. I figured he might enjoy it.
It makes sense. It's just very funny.
For my mum, I got her a copy of the first Baby Ganesh book.
Oh, excellent.
The Unexpected Inheritance of Detective Chotra, I think.
I think right.
That's close. Close, if not
it's Chopra.
Correct. Chopra? I'll believe you. Because I didn't know where to get my mum, and I figured a cute baby elephant would probably be good for her. And for my dad... See, he likes war books, so I considered giving him Murder in Old Bombay, but I thought he'd be turned off by the romance, and also it's quite long. So I ended up just giving him Decagon House Murders, because it's a classic, and I figured he'd enjoy the twist in that novel. I think he'd enjoy, like, the puzzle and the fact that it's like a weird book. It also means... See, this is why I brought this up, because of the books that I've chosen. I've got one from a British author, one from an Australian, one from India, and one from Japan. So it really is a series of gifts from around the world.
All around the world.
But yeah, it was fun. And it took me way too long to get all those books and figure all that out. I was out for like 4 hours today. And on the way home, the wind was so strong in the particular tunnel that I ended up in. Is this the stranger? No, I should just figure it out. Let me get away from the sun. So ignore the dramatic music. Don't even worry about it. I'm surprised you haven't asked what I'm doing yet, but yeah, I don't know. This is what I'm going with. Just all those murder missions are great, and on the way home, this music is very distracting. The wind was so strong that it ripped my earbuds out of my ears, which was the final fun thing that happened to me today. It was very exciting.
I've never had that happen. I don't think it physically can happen because of the type of headphones I wear.
What kind of headphones do you wear, Felix? Why don't you tell the audience?
All of mine have like a little hook over the ears, so can't really go anywhere. It's got like too many points of contact. Anyway, Ben, you clearly were baiting the question. What are you doing?
I'm taking the black hole core to the stranger is what I'm doing. I want to fulfill the dream of these weird elk people. And
so where are you going right now? The stranger isn't there.
Is the stranger? What is it matched
It's literally
onto?
pinned to the up at the top of your screen.
Oh, you're right. Oh, you're so right. Oh, I hicked up. It's okay. I thought it would be marked in my ship. That's
It
okay.
was marked. You
Look,
were just flying at the
no,
wrong one.
But it's fine. It's fine. It's been a while since I played this game, unfortunately. So you have to bear with me. Yeah, we're going.
I will.
We're going real fast. The music is really loud.
Yeah,
Should
it
I
hasn't
turn
had
it
me
down?
on.
Should I turn it down?
Yeah, because you've not had me on. So you've had your game volume up and
I mean,
stream volume down.
that's not actually true because I don't stream using OBS. I stream using another program that shall not be named. So yeah, let me fix that real quick. So that should put it onto the.
No, I see. I while we're talking about gifting murder mysteries, I took the absolute like cheapest route possible. Well, it wasn't cheap. I bought $200 worth of copies of Craig Sisterton's Southern Cross Crime, both physical and digital.
Mm-hmm.
And have been gifting them to several people in advance of Christmas, and basically just said, listen, if you want a book, read it and pick one.
How loud is Chrono chat? Is he a good volume?
Tell me how loud I am.
Tell us, because yeah, I instinctively went to the like slider in OBS, but that's not going to help because Chrono is also on that slider, and if I make the game quieter like that, it'll also make Chrono quieter, which is not what we want. So let's bump back here. See how that sounds. We bumped it
So anyway,
down by
when
about a quarter.
dear buddy Craig gets his, sales figures for Southern Cross Crime for the end of the year, it's gonna be like, what the fuck happened in Sydney?
What the heck even happened? What even occurred? And how the heck do I
Strange
get in
marketing campaign pushed me here.
Here we go. It's like when we had those extra views on the
On the
Deco and House
Hodgin
murder?
murder case?
On the Hodgin murder case, that's the one. Woo! Here we go. Here we go. Spin around, boy. Oh, perfect. Even if
I was
nothing
having
else works, at
such
least that
a
works.
riotous time at dinner for my dear mother's birthday the other day, trying to remember the name of the Hunjin murder case, while I explained the
Oh.
emotional differences. That's odd.
Is it just not working because I've got the warp core?
Surely
do you
not.
know?
Can you go in the hole in the side of the ship, maybe?
That's a great idea. Because yeah, I wonder if it might be a glitch or it might be just because we're on the I should fix the ship then if we're gonna hop in again. There we go. It's time to break the game. I hope you're ready. What's that's broken? Head something.
Headlights.
Headlights. Well, that won't do. How's the music, guys? Bump
Sounds
him
fun.
up a smidge. Well, that's
Marking on the front there.
Chikrono's
Down below the cockpit.
with the cockpit. Whoa. There it is. There we go. Alright. Well, that's right. We got a whole 20 minutes of this music to sit through, so it's alright.
Because Solari at the Bad Crime Sydney Writers Festival, which is forever going to be the most confusing festival name to say out loud,
I don't want to do this. I want to leave you in here. Yep, keep talking.
was talking about how when Robert got, and I think Emma Viskick, I'm sure I'm missing someone, Jock Sarong, yeah,
That sounds right.
we're going on a tour around the US. She was saying that whenever she made the comment that Australian audiences are okay with characters being losers, that American audiences would give a gasp shock,
It's pretty funny.
because at least in the circles that she was speaking to, the underdog story must end in some ways by the underdog ceasing to be the underdog.
Sure.
Whereas in Australia, we tend not to worry so much about the underdog continuing to be an underdog.
Okay.
And her general point being that, like, Roland Sinclair is analogous to the rise of fascism in the 1930s, right?
Yeah.
And despite all of his acts of resistance against the rise of fascism, we all know how the 1930s ended. So he must, by premise, lose.
Okay. This is a lot darker than to you? Was that... This looks like a lot darker to me.
I think you're just further away, or maybe you don't have your torch on?
I have it on. This is weird. This is why we shouldn't stop for 2 weeks. Everything feels very strange for some reason. Anyway, keep talking. I guess.
The point I was making over dinner with my dear mother is that Japanese audiences have it a very different way, where every Japanese novel I've ever read, bar one, has kind of ended with the idea that the system is insurmountable. You know, like the Honjin murder case has that bit where at the end where one of the characters basically isn't held accountable for their actions, and the novel goes, oh, but it's all right, he went off to war and died horribly. The end of Devotion of Suspect X basically ends with one of the main characters' actions being demonstrated to be kind of all for naught. The end of the Decagon house murders, you know, one of the characters basically just kind of gives up and throws themselves to the fates. And I don't know, just like thinking about it in that context where, like, you know, Japanese, Australian, and American audiences, which is like the three crime writing communities that I am closest to in the present tense.
Sure.
All have such a, like, distinct emotional thread that they chase. You know, obviously there are exceptions to every rule, but the more I've been thinking about it, the more that is, like, true. You know, Jock Sarong's The Rules of Backyard Cricket is probably the closest thing to an exception that we've covered on the show. But
it's probably
even
the first thing for a traditional murder mystery we've covered on the show.
Yeah.
Certainly one of them, yeah.
But even that novel, right, in the crime fiction sphere, still ends with an underdog, you know, not managing to cease being an underdog.
Sure. Yeah, I guess so. I know.
Where are we taking this?
I wanted to get into the dream. That's what I wanted to do. Unless there's some specific place you think would be fun, but my goal was to get into the dream space. That was what I wanted to do with this run. I wanted to take the warp core with me, go into the dream space, and be there when the warp ends and see what happens. That was
I'll be interested if this works.
Yeah, I mean, so let me tell you, because we gotta wait here a bit anyway. I'll probably just doze off, but
you need the lantern.
The lantern.
You need the lantern to get into the dream.
Oh, you're so right. No, I'll put that there then.
The nearest one is, I think, in the projection room.
It's across the way.
Across the bridge.
That's right. Let's go not mess this up.
I don't think... Has the dam broken yet?
It has.
Okay. You don't have
See,
super long, but...
I'll probably make it. So what I've been thinking about, right, because I've had plenty of time to think, is that in this game, right, there's the end of the universe that obviously kills you, but if you get far enough away, you get an ending where the time travel device...
You can't hold both, can you?
No, so I'm just going to hold this and go into the dream. That's fine. I don't know if it'll matter if I'm actually holding that or not. Yeah, let's just doze off. Screw it. Let's just go in. Just wait in here. So is that the same? It's the same song, isn't it? That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great. Let's just wait in here. So what I've been thinking is that when you try and escape the universe, right? Normally, it gives you the zigzaggy line ending, which means that, like, even though you escaped the solar system being exploded, the time travel device in the Ash Twin has, like, pulled you back.
Yeah.
And you get the same effect happen when you're inside the stranger. So I'm curious because I'll be honest, I've been doing a little bit of research on my own. I looked at the TV tropes page for the Outer Wilds just for like the base game. It's divided into 2 sections, so pretty much unspoiled for this. But for the Echoes expansion. But something I did learn is that if you have the core, then obviously the Ash Twin project doesn't happen. So rather than you getting the squiggly line ending, you get a bit of text saying like you drifted off into space for a while and then you ran out of supplies and died. Now we know that these well first off, we know that we get that ending with the squiggly line ending if we are inside of the stranger when we run out of time. So if the project doesn't activate and we're inside this dream space, what happens? What kind of ending will we get? That's what I'm kind of curious about. Because we could just get the, like, you hung out until you ran out of food. But, like, this is different. If we remain in the dream space in the way that the elk people, they want to do the same thing, right? They want to hang out here and, like, live here forever and stuff. So what happens if we essentially fulfill their dream of existing in the dream space? Now, I do realize that the stranger itself is powered by the sun, by solar energy. So let's see what happens. I'm very curious. Now, beyond the reach of the supernova, you'll find yourself the only inhabitant of an abandoned world. Surely something here must be edible. And that's it. Okay. Well, there we go.
You did it.
I did it. I was very curious to see what happened. Surely something here must be edible. So yeah, that's what happens. That's what I wanted to check. That was my whole goal just now. I hope you guys enjoyed that.
That's very good.
I didn't even get to finish my, like, this is what I think is going to happen. So that's good. I'm glad it cut me off.
Yeah, I was watching the clock tick up towards 22 minutes, and I was like,
well, I mean, look, to be fair, I waited for 5 minutes by the campfire, but that was pretty much on the money. So I'm glad we get to be there for that.
Yeah.
Cool. Also, there's no flute music. No kazoo, sorry, which is kind of interesting. That's like a real ending. It's not a kazoo ending. Anyway, that's enough shenanigans. Let's get it back into things.
I mean, there's only one kazoo ending as far as I know.
I mean, there's technically 2 ways of getting it, but yes, there are only 2 kazoo endings. Well, there's only one, like, reality breaks is the kazoo ending, but there are multiple ways to break reality. I could show you one of them if you want.
I mean, I'm in no rush.
I think it might break our save file, so I'd rather do it after we've done the stranger stuff. Anyway, let's break. Actually, wait, hold on. I want to try something.
What is it?
I want to try something. Hold on. I want to show you my pro strats. Let me see if I can do this. Okay. Let me just. So what's the fastest way?
What are you trying to do?
I think that's the fastest way to do it.
You trying to scout hop?
I may have watched a speed run, and I watched someone who was able to first off break atmosphere using the scout and the jetpack, and I don't entirely understand how he did it, but it seemed amazing.
Yeah.
And the other thing is that let's just get up into space and let me try something a little fun here. Is that you can actually use the momentum of the scout to push yourself through space. So if you want to save fuel, for example, if you want to, I don't know, play the entire game in 10 minutes without using the stupid ship at all, this is terrifying, then you can do it, technically. Hold on.
See, this is what happens when I leave you alone for a week. You go, I need more. I crave.
Well,
I crave the Outer Wilds, and you watch a speed run.
I watched 2 speed runs actually. I watched one which was any percent, and he did it completely without using the ship. And then I watched a 100% speed run, which took him an hour, but he actually messed up a couple times. So you can 100% this game in like 50 minutes or something, which is great.
You definitely have to shoot faster for scout hopping.
Oh yeah, I don't entirely understand how to do it faster, but Is it like, I don't know. I'm shooting, I feel like, as fast as I can, but this is what you do. You push yourself using the scout. So technically, you can do the entire game with just the suit. You can refuel at like 2 points, but you basically just do the entire game like this.
Yeah, you gotta
push
mash
yourself.
like hell to be able to.
Yeah. I think I might have to like bind them to different buttons or something
That
in order to
would
make this
probably
work.
be my guess.
But yeah, this is how you do it. Anyway, point is, this is how the pros do it. Point is, this is how the pros do it.
Well, yeah, so it's because the shoot and take picture buttons are by default the same key.
Yes.
You have to like hold.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta mash it pretty quick because you gotta shoot and hold. You gotta click and hold, and then you gotta do it as fast as you possibly can. And I assume that pressing maybe the space bar would be the best way to do it. Anyway, we're gonna meditate to the next clip.
Please do.
There's enough of that nonsense. Anyway, let's play the game now. Let's actually play the game. Yeah, I want to show off some of the stuff I've learned because I've been really enjoying this. I've been enjoying, you know, not just Outer Wilds. I've been enjoying breaking a couple of games lately. Actually, it's been pretty fun on stream and stuff. So even though I don't think
it's the best part of games,
it is
when they don't work.
I was playing Alien Isolation yesterday, which I thoroughly enjoyed. It was terrifying at first, until I realized that, because like the way that game works is the alien like hunts you through the game, and they have eyes in the back of their head, but not in their sides. So if you stand even a moderate distance away from them and just like literally the corridor like room next to them, and as long as you walk as they're walking and try to stay besides them as they move through a corridor, they will never see you because they can't see to the side. So you can get pretty damn close to it without being spotted, which I thought was really fun. Anyway, let's actually do this Stranger Nonsense. Let's actually like play the game.
Half an hour in, we can finally start.
Well, I was thinking about that. I've seen people who I know Dodger.
Yeah.
Press hard to continue. She will have a stream that's titled like "We played this cool indie game," and the first 2 hours will be her just talking about her week before she actually starts playing. It's pretty great. It's pretty impressive.
I mean, yeah.
I don't
Build
think
a
I would
brand
ever.
around that by all means.
Yeah, I mean, coffee time.
Speaking of
Right?
building a brand around something, Ben,
That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy.
you were telling me that there's a sequel to First Class Escape coming out soon.
Yes! Oh my god, it's in an airship. I don't remember what the name's called, but I'm sure it's some crazy pun. You might be able to find that on Steam. I think it has a Steam page currently.
Well, what was the title of the first one? It was First Class Escape.
First Class Escape, because it was a train. First
No,
Class.
no. There was a subtitle. It was First Class Escape :
I
something.
don't remember.
Let me look it up.
Just
The
look it up.
Train of Thought.
The Train of
Here we
Thought?
go. The sequel is subtitled Head in the Clouds.
Yeah! Because that's the thing. I read that and I was like, wait, are they going in that to an airship or like a plane or something? And yeah, it's like a luxury blimp or some such, which I'm pretty excited. Whoa, pretty excited for, truthfully.
We should actually try one of those multiplayer.
Yeah, we might as well, right? It sounds like
We
fun.
gotta figure out how to link the Google boxes together so we
Google
can.
boxes. Oh god. Wait, you want to stream from multiple points of view? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
That sounds terrifying.
it does.
I mean, we could always stream to two different platforms, but that would be a bit strange, I feel.
Sounds chaotic.
Yeah, it sounds chaotic to me. But, you know, chaos is fun. Alright, so what are we
We'll have
doing?
to get someone to run a TV switcher for us, and we can toggle between the different views and have a little
right.
profile thing, so you know whose view you're looking through.
Yeah.
And have to hire a technical hand to
Multi-stream.
help us
Oh,
out with
God.
that.
Do a multi-stream. Alright, we're going to the second one. Because we've learnt the tech on how to break the game, as it were, from the first and third locations. We need to go to the second location and get past those stupid elk that kept killing me last time. I should have grabbed the thing. Oh well. There's probably one,
That's all right.
there's got to be one that's near the second location that we can use. So let's just figure out where the hell that is. Yeah, because we've
Scores
learned
2 hours later, you can finally start playing. Oh, the opening cutscene to Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah,
Dude, What a great game.
Had an entire high tea with my friends while I was waiting for them to to get through that cutscene.
Wait, is this for an expansion or just the base game?
Just the game.
God.
It is notorious for its long cutscenes, as many JRPGs are.
I almost want to play that game. I feel like getting into any MMO would like destroy me though. I really.
I mean, I know what happened the last time you tried to get into an MMO. Just got very bored of it.
I don't remember what the last one was. I mean, I feel like there was some sci-fi one that I tried out, some kind of space westerny one, funnily enough, but I couldn't for the life of me tell you what it was called. I mean, WoW was one that I played for a couple years. Elder Scrolls Online, I got to max level in that and then stopped because I didn't find the multiplayer to be that engaging. Warframe is sort of like an MMO, not really. That's one that I played when it came out, and then I stopped playing it and tried to get back into it, and I couldn't.
Yeah, the returning player experience for Warframe is really like so much worse than the new or veteran player experience.
Yeah, I'm sure we've talked about this before, but like, it's just not well tuned for like it's tuned for people who are already part of the experience to continue on with, and for people who are new to it to be like, oh, look at all this cool new stuff, all these things. I don't know what they do or how they work. I'm gonna figure it out. Honestly, though, I mean, I guess I know that my best experience with an MMO
Is that one
was
at the bottom of the stairs there, underneath.
Let's have a look. I don't think so.
No, it was to the okay. It was on top of that little stool there.
I can tell you my best experience with an MMO was a little game called Firefall, which was
that an MMO?
It was a third-person shooter MMO, and the idea was that it was PvE focused, and you would have to fight an alien race known as the Chosen, who were trying to like invade your the planet that you're on. I don't think it was Earth. I think the idea was, if I recall, it was like a 40k kind of thing where like you had this colony ship and the engines ruptured or something, and it like tore a hole in space. And so there were a bunch of mutated humans called the Chosen who wanted to kill the rest of the humans. Very, very classic sci-fi sort of stuff. And so you're on this vibrant world with all these resources, and the idea was that you would go around harvesting those resources, but if you harvested the resources, then like a bunch of alien bugs would try and kill you. And if you hung out in the settlements would be like attacked by the Chosen and stuff. It was a very, very cool MMO. But they,
I think the only MMO FPS I kind of got into was PlanetSide 2.
Oh my god, that was a good one.
That game was great, except for the Australian server was just dead.
Yeah, it was very sad. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Like, in some ways, I kind of miss being part of a community of an MMO, just to, like, because like watching a game evolve from like when it first began. I mean, I joined WoW during the Lich King days, but like Firefall, I was at the launch party for. I still had screenshots of that on my computer in my Steam library. But I don't know, like being part of a community from when it launched or from kind of early on or in the glory days or whatever is always very exciting. In some ways,
I mean, my biggest MMO experience by far was Guild Wars 2, as I'm sure I've mentioned and will in future. Like, I was around right after launch of that game, but I never really like actually got into it properly until 2016.
Yeah. Well, there's always a point where you go from like playing the game to teaching others how to play the game, or like following the developers' blogs and that sort of thing, following the work that they're doing and the updates and patches and such. I cannot find one of those little boys. I'd love to find one here because, like, it'd make my life so much easier if we could just find one of these stupid hand things in this part of the level. It'd make my life 1,000 times easier. Hello again. Oh, welcome back, Source. I hope you're enjoying yourself.
Also, Source, I have played the returning player, like, refresher thing, and it has nothing to do with how, like, difficult it is to understand the game. It's just
a lot.
when you lose the sense of momentum in
Yes.
that game for what you're working on,
Yeah, you have to play
it
catch
feels
up.
like, yeah, it feels like a lot to resume working on stuff more than
Yeah.
it does to start or just continue.
Yeah, it feels like a chore to be like, oh wow, I've missed on all of this progression that's happened since the last time I played.
Yeah, because
Um,
like when you're in the middle of playing that game, there is a good sense where you have like overlapping objectives. You know, this thing is being crafted while I'm hunting down this lich, while I'm working towards this frame, while I have these pieces being
Yes.
blueprinted. But when you come back and you don't have
halfway
like
through it,
the
yeah.
rhythm of it,
Yeah. It felt, well, to me it felt overwhelming. I also don't, I think that just quietly, once I stopped playing, came back to it, I didn't enjoy the combat as much because the setup that I'd made for myself, I think it was just dual pistols, was what I was
Yeah.
rocking at the time. I just was like, I don't know that this is the playstyle I want to play. But in order to get a different weapon, I'd have to like build it, which takes a lot of grinding and such to do. And trading and all that other nonsense. Alright, let's see if there's one. I feel like there's got to be one in this stupid tower, right? Surely.
I hate that every webpage I'm looking at about where the artifact is located is just
The
like, oh
first
yeah, it's the
one.
one in the house when you first enter.
Yeah,
it's
that's
like,
what-
I know!
We know. We're trying to make things
I'm looking
easier
for a
for
different
us in
one.
the future. I'm trying to find the second one because there's one at the third one. There's one at the first one.
Yeah,
Granted, those are both areas that you can like enter from,
that's true.
but I don't know. I'd like to find one that's close to the second flame just to make things easier for myself. But I don't know that there is. Yeah, whatever. We'll just have to get the first one, I guess.
You want to
Sigh.
meditate and
Yeah. No, we're
Get
definitely not
back at
going
it.
in this thing. Oh yeah, right. I can just do it here. Screw it. I was like, yeah, I'll go to the fire and like sit for a while. Sorry,
I'll
I'm
have
used
a
to
nice
watching
relaxing marshmallow.
I'm used to watching the speed runs because did you know that you don't unlock the sleep function till your second death? So most speedrunners will try to kill themselves as soon as you've hit the time loop MacGuffin, they try to yeet themselves off the cliff as they're having that cutscene, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
So so that's fun. That's a fun thing that happens.
Source is currently lamenting how boring 14's Bahamut looks compared to other games.
How could it be boring? It's Bahamut. He's the god of war, the dragon god of goodness. Oh, it's still marked up. Alright, let's make some progression. Progression! Ugh. Yeah. I was a bit sad actually in Final Fantasy 15 how small of a role Bahamut actually plays in that story. But that's just a product of the game not having enough like development cohesion. Like, I was gonna say time, but I think time was the issue. I think it was just
I feel like a lack of cohesion is really just key to the identity of Final Fantasies that I've seen. Though.
all Final Fantasies. I mean, you haven't played Final Fantasy 6, have you?
No, we've been over this.
Yeah, I would say Final Fantasy 6 is very cohesive. It's got a really, really fucking tight structure, and I love it. And people who played it will know why. But I assume you've.
We'll never find out.
It's about 7.
Literally never.
Well, look, we've been planning on playing that together for a while now, but we'll
Gotta
get
finish
there
Zelda
one day.
first.
One day we will finish every RPG that was ever
That's
created.
right. We're gonna finish the Elder of Zelda, Breath of the West,
Breath of the West.
and then we'll play
Which Final Fantasy
Final
have
Fantasy
you?
6.
Well, which Final Fantasy have you seen and or played, Felix?
7 large chunks of 15,
Interesting.
and a long time ago to the point where it is useless in my memory. 10-2?
10-2? What a weird one to have seen anything of. All right.
If
I don't
you
know
were to put a
anything
gun
about
to my
10.
head and ask me anything that happened in that game, I would just ask you to pull the trigger. But
Is there another one?
technically, I have seen it.
There you go. Now, I have played 6 after watching it through many times. And by many, I mean like 3, probably. Because I used to watch Jesse Cox's live stream of it. I watched it when he first streamed it. I saw most of it. Well, I wouldn't say most. I'd say some of his live stream. And then I watched it recorded once. And then I watched it again. And I've played through Final Fantasy 15 once, and again, also watched Jesse Goss's stream of that. There's a theme here. I don't know if you can spot it. Yeah.
No,
No,
not really.
No, I really like both those games. I think Final Fantasy 6 is like a genuinely fantastic experience. Shout out to Opera. But 15 is... I was having this conversation with a friend yesterday, actually, funnily enough, when I went to get my new ultra-wide monitor with him. And we were talking about
Ultra-wide?
Yeah, I got
But Ben, we're playing in 16:9.
There are black bars on my screen that you can't see. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, wrong way. But I was in the car with him, and we were just talking about, like, experiences that are, like, hard to advertise but are pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
And Final Fantasy 15 is one of those to me, because, like, it's one of the hardest games in the world for me to recommend to anybody. But if you just want to hang out with a couple of anime boys in a car for, like, 100 hours... It's perfect. Like, if you want to just chill out with some characters and just like get to know them and chat with them. And
that is
see
more or
pictures
less
and
the
stuff.
same reason I started playing Dragon Quest.
Yes. So it's a comfort game in the best way.
Yeah.
All right.
Source 7 Remake is coming to PC in less than a week. Gonna sail
what?
the seas for that one.
What's coming to PC?
Final Fantasy 7 Remake.
Oh, it's going to PC, is it? Oh shit.
Apparently.
I didn't know about this.
I haven't had internet for most of the week, so I
guess
don't know what...
I guess I'll finally be able to play that game. Because, yeah, I mean, I haven't finished the first Final Fantasy 7, but I'm definitely interested in the remake.
Looks good. It looks good.
I mean, I've been spoiled about it, but, you know, it looks good. It looks good to me. I'd play it at some point.
Also, Source, you say you're going to sail the seas. You do know that Final Fantasy 7 Remake
Oh my god.
ends well before you get a boat.
You get a boat in that game? Oh my god. I thought you were going to get a boat in 15. But it's also in 7? That's crazy. Alright, let's remember how to do this. Let's see.
I should clarify my statement. I have had internet. I just haven't had good enough internet to bother looking up
News
what
articles,
was
yeah.
announced at
So there's a
Jeff
wall here, which
Keighley's-
means I can just...
Jeff Keighley's big game feelies.
Big game feelies.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds right to me. Yeah, I mean, I know they had the Game Awards and there were a bunch of trailers and things. So there's probably some news about it there.
Probably.
I'm just trying to think what actually was released or announced. I know they announced the Dune RTS, which probably be fine. I'm holding my hopes in check for that because I love Dune. Shout out to House Ordos, my main man. Do I need to be here? Shit.
I have no
Oh,
idea.
no, we gotta teleport. That's what we gotta do. I remember. Trying to shut off the lights.
Oh yeah, the Sonic film was announced, and for some reason I feel a sense of excitement about that. I don't really understand it.
Why would you be excited? It's Sonic. It's
Because,
Sonic.
I mean,
Gone too far.
whilst the Sonic the Hedgehog movie was trash, I still enjoyed it.
There we go. I haven't seen it.
And
so-
because it was the last film that the vast majority of people I know saw before COVID began, I have several people who are asking if they want to, if they should make it their first film they see out of lockdown back in cinemas. And I'm about that vibe. I would be down to join as many friends as I can to watch Sonic the Hedgehog 2 in cinemas.
I mean, do I have to see the first one to see the second one? That's the big question.
I mean, probably not. You might as well watch the first one.
Okay. Well, maybe we should do that for a
I
movie
watched it
night
at like
sometime.
2.5 times speed with the subtitles in French, but
Subtitles in French? I mean, fair enough. Alright, how do we do this? There we go. I want to see where my elk boys are. Where my elk boys at? Alright.
Jockers, when are we seeing Sonic? Once it's out,
When are
presumably,
we seeing
Dijon.
Sonic?
What if you flew down just for the Sonic plans? I am open to the idea. Listen, if you want to fly down to New South Wales to watch Sonic the Hedgehog 2, you are welcome to join us.
Sounds like a great idea to me. Yeah. Wouldn't that be crazy if that was the first thing we did? It's like, yo, what up? We're all meeting up, fan meet up. We're gonna watch Sonic too. Like, all right.
Yeah, it's
Sure.
like going on a movie first date where you just kind of sit there, say nothing, and then say goodbye to each other at the end.
It's very cute. There you go. Spoilers for movie date with Jacono. That's what you can
Spoilers.
expect. Spoilers.
That's what you can expect.
It's what you can expect. Number 3. Is this the right way? I feel like this is the wrong way. Yeah. I've forgotten how to do this entire section. This is great.
That's right, G-Chen. You have
love
until April until the film comes out.
Good. What a great movie.
Also, you two in chat, listen, I'm not saying that movie dates are inherently a bad idea. I'm just saying
They're
that
not
if
great.
you were to come and join us, it would be a bad movie date.
I feel like I've heard that bowling is like the best date option, but you know.
It depends on, admittedly, having no stake in this game. I feel like it would depend on
Jacono,
how good
famous
you are at
date hater.
bowling.
Okay, I'll tell you what we need to do here. We need to figure out the
Because
path.
I feel like if the skill discrepancy was too intense, like, it'd be a problem. But if the skill discrepancy was immense, then it'd be, like, even better. Because then you get the master and the student vibe. It's like that kind of uncanny valley where, like, the skill discrepancy is too much, but not too little, then yeah,
There we go.
you're screwed.
Nailed it.
And not in the intended way. Technically, Swords on Your First Date was watching Captain Underpants in cinemas, G-Chan. I didn't even know there was a film adaptation of that. There is a film adaptation of Captain Underpants.
There is. I heard it was quite good.
That's incredible.
So you see this here? You see this box here? This is how we deal with
Yes.
this guy. We can't get around him. Cannot get around him. We gotta go. We gotta
Over
juke
him.
Yeah.
You have
well,
to jump
yeah. I'm just trying to figure out where all the elk are.
as high as you can. That's right,
That's
G-Chan. If you
off.
learn DDR well enough,
it's
then
not
you can
there.
teach Magus and have a religious experience.
Sounds right to me. Just hope I don't fall off anything here. There we go. All right, here we go. Time to avoid the Noid.
Can I make a confession?
Always.
So,
Hey,
my
buddy.
Discord is broken at the moment with a well-known bug wherein if I hit the like pop out button to watch a stream, the stream just disappears.
Okay.
So I'm stuck watching it on a small preview window.
Uh-huh.
And at some point, I just started watching the YouTube preview window. So you were like, here's this guy, we gotta get him around this box. And I was looking at stream and I'm like,
Oh.
there's nothing on screen that Ben could be talking about right now.
That's
and
very
it only
unfortunate.
just occurred to me what you were on about.
Yeah. Well, that's okay. I seem to have solved this particular problem.
Good.
So we're all good, as long as there's no elks, down here. Which would be very annoying. But there are 2 passageways. So let's just,
G-Chan says when
you
we
know,
were in high school, my mother insisted
should
I
do.
brought a girl with you to see
wait, hold on.
Swords, but we couldn't find one for Captain Underpants. And that's how it was the first one without a third wheel.
There we go. Ah, there's the elk.
That's excellent.
And thus, Captain Underpants was determined to be the best film ever. What is this? Is that water? Is that just death there? Surely not.
It looks
I don't
okay.
know. I don't know what
There's,
that
there's
is.
like a gap in the floor there, so
I guess,
it can't be water.
You know what? We'll go have a look once I get the torch. Oh, shit. Okay. I mean, I could
So you
definitely...
remember a few weeks ago.
Yeah. This is the hard room. Okay.
This is the room that we couldn't get past without we felt was cheesing it.
Well, let's see.
We may have gotten it through legitimately by the end.
I will
but
say it's a good thing I decided to scout this room rather than just running in blindly. Because, yeah, this is cooked, mate. This is cooked as heck.
cooked
Cooked as heck. So come down these stairs.
with a
What's this
U
way?
and an umlaut on top.
That's exactly it. What's this way? So there's rooms to, like, hide in. I assume these guys are running around without a light, so I might have to bait them. I think that's what I'm going to have to do here. Maybe I can bait them down this way. That's the way up. I mean, on the plus side, they can't spot me right now unless I'm, like, right next to them, right? So...
Mm-hmm.
What's this? Oh, elevator. Interesting. So what are they oh, Jesus criminy. Look at this. There's one of them... Where's their pattern? He's just walking back and forth. What absolute bullshit. Alright. So he has a wide pattern, which means it's probably safest to go left. If I'm going to try and get through without, you know, being spotted, but...
Yep.
He has a small pattern. He has a small pattern. He has a... Oh, shit. That got me. Forgotten about that. Oh, my God. Oh, this game. Okay. Let's go see how much light they're making.
10 minutes into this loop.
Oh, that's good to know. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can get away with.
G-Chan says, Dracono, I hope you know Suit Jockers has already appeared in my dreams.
Good.
I had the weirdest dream I've had in a long time while I was away.
What was the dream?
Well, I don't know. I presume I've regaled stream before with the fact that my dreams are astonishingly mundane, to the point where, like, sometimes I'll wake up and be like, wait, was that yesterday? Or was it a dream? I can't tell the difference. But I had this wonderful adventurous dream about a rock band putting together a music video that was a little too adventurous, that involved them drilling to the center of the earth, awakening the devil, him coming to the surface of the earth, like, you know, summoning a few minions, making them a little bit fiery, and then had to go back down to the center of the earth, play a perfect game of Tetris to send the devil away.
I think I'm fucked.
It's like not particularly remarkable, but it was just weird having a a dream that wasn't just a regular day in the life. So I watched Tenacious D in your dream, kind of. I definitely made that description sound a lot more like Tenacious D than it was in my dream, but yes.
Well, I've got them down here, which I think might be good, maybe? Shit. Oh, I don't know what to do here.
Neither do I.
Oh, there's two of them down here.
Uh-oh.
I'm a bit cornered. Question is, he's looking that way. Oh, so he's gonna turn this way.
Perhaps that Keanu movie? Oh my god, wait. Fucking Bill and Ted?
Look at this.
It definitely had more Bill and Ted energy than Tenacious D energy, but there's not a wide gap between those things.
No!
Whoa, that was...
Bastard. I almost got there.
That was twisty.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, I almost got past them, but the third one was in my way. Yeah, so what I was trying to do there was basically to lure them downstairs and sneak past them, but I don't know if that's going to work. That's okay.
Bill and Ted movies were fun, G-Chan. I enjoyed them
movies.
a bunch.
Yeah, maybe watch them with friends or something, I think. Oh, no way. Because, yeah, I enjoyed both 1 and 2 for different reasons. It's been too long since I've watched them, but the second one's a lot.
Did you watch the third one?
Yeah, I watched the third one. I watched that's the remake or reboot or whatever the hell we want to call it. It was less good. The first two were definitely, I think they were better than the third one.
I mean, yeah.
But it was fun. They're all fun movies. As long as you're there for like a bit of a drug trip, I think you'll have a good time. You know? Alright. Okay, here we go.
Actually, speaking of things I watched season 1 of For All Mankind while I was away. That show is very interesting. I don't want to spoil the initial premise of it for you, because quite frankly, I think the first episode is best watched if you have absolutely no idea what's going on. Like, watch the first 5 minutes, 10 minutes of the opening episode of that show without looking anything up, and continue from there if you're interested, because that opening is really just fucking, just absolutely pitch perfect if you have no idea what's happening.
Okay. What was the show? Sorry, what was the name of it?
For All Mankind.
All Mankind. Okay.
It is a space show.
Okay. I'm not watching a lot of space shows right now, so.
Yeah, it was really interesting because like the first half of season 1 was really like fun, you know, dealt with serious stuff and serious topics, but it was it felt like a little anthological in the way that it like jumped between particular issues.
Okay.
Like same cast of characters, same setting and all, but there wasn't ever like one particular set path that the show was on. And then like halfway through season 1, it went completely the opposite tack, went like a little grittier, one very clear plot thread working towards a longer term goal. And it was like so interesting because I enjoyed the show. I thought it was good, but the reasons I enjoyed it got so different over the course of the season, because like the start of the show was fun. It was funny, it was clever, it was cool, it had some interesting ideas. And then the second half of the season was just like, wow, these characters are just kind of shitty people. Like, I don't really like any of them anymore. Like maybe 3-4 characters that ended up being, I guess, like likable, to put it in as few words as possible by the end of the show. And I'm at this point where I don't know what season 2 is about at all. I know they've contracted a 3rd season already, but I don't know if I want to watch the 2nd season just because of like, you know, it's not that things were resolved in any way by the end of the 1st season. There are heaps of open threads and sequel hooks, but I just don't know if like the approach they took in the second half of the season appealed to me enough to commit to the 2nd season.
There he is.
The first half of season 1 was fantastic. It's not that the second half of season 1 was bad or anything. It was just very different to what I was invested in.
It's unfortunate.
That was quite sketchy.
It's literally this whole. That's very sad. Yeah,
it was very intentional, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's designed so that you
listen,
can
Jockers, I'm sure it'll pay off by season 4. I don't think it's that kind of show. I think that like they're leaving hooks to make the seasons feel more cohesive, but I don't think if the following seasons weren't made that it would have felt like unfinished. Except maybe one plot thread, but there's kind of no way around that.
Okay.
Is this it? Did we get there?
Well, I mean, depends if we have enough time, but I did it, so I can do it again if I need to. All right, that was good. Was that the cheese or whatever that you used for yours, or how was that, Felix?
No, I thought that was pretty clean, really.
Good, thank you. Let's see if we can find these slides. I don't know how much time we have. Alright. So first off, you're all fucked up. Just gotta find the slide that shows us the secret shit.
Last one you had to put the thing down before the door opened to get to the slides.
So right. Thank you for reminding me.
It was 3.
3 shit. Have we seen this one before? You know what? We gotta do all of them, don't we? Crap.
I wouldn't jump in case it wakes you up.
Yeah. We gotta just do it. Okay, so eyeball. I think this one we're gonna learn about some hidden things. So they transcribed the eye and they learned about all the bad shit it was doing. It's red. Yep, so they're seeing the Big Bang. That's what happens at the end of the game. Seeing his own death. And the rebirth of the world. It's like, oh no, we fucked up. Maybe we shouldn't have destroyed our entire world for this. And then they went evil. And they burned down the chapel. Ah, this is interesting. Let's try and grab the eyeball. But what happened? They ensnared it. Ah, is it that it was currently attempting to do that? Like it was... Because we know that when an observer goes into the eye, it like resets the universe. Was it in the middle of doing that and they use that device to like halt the process? Is that what that is?
At the very least, they're blocking some kind of signal from it.
The signal that the Nomai found, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. All right, cool. Okay. That's what I'm curious about. Because I know that the Nomai, one of the things was like, we heard the signal and we haven't been able to
the left
find
of the
it
stand.
again. Thank you. We're running out of time. This is very unfortunate, but you can hear the water. Shit. Okay. Who's this? Ringing the bell.
This is our next hack.
Ringing the bell. What? What? I'm not sure what just happened. You ring the bell. They're dead, and you ring the bell. They glitch out? What? Hold on. I don't understand that at all. Is this something I'm not supposed to understand, Felix, I assume? Because I haven't seen any... Does that bell... Oh, does it kill them prematurely? Is that what this is? Hold on. Ring the bell. Sends a signal to the brain, which pulls them out. I see. This is to recall them out of sleep. But if the dead person hears the bell, then what happens? They continue. Oh, is this lore? You sure this is the hack, Felix? Because I think isn't this
maybe
lore?
I was wrong.
Yeah, isn't this is a lore thing? They have a bell that's supposed to wake them up for something, but if their body is dead, then it won't pull them out. They're trapped. That's what's happened to them. Cool. All right, let's go get the last one. Must be the important one. So,
Gotta be quick.
God, gotta be. I can hear the water.
That's right. This one's the tower falling over.
Okay. All right, let's have a look. Step into it. Sleep. Go into the thing. Oh, old man Jenkins. He's died. What? What?
Keep going. We'll run out of time. Oh, thank goodness.
What did we learn from that?
They can still be alive if they die in the bubble.
I thought we already learned that. Oh! Are you saying that if I can find a way to kill myself in the bubble, it'll do something different? Is that what it's saying?
Maybe.
If you die, then and you're holding the thing. Hold on. How can I kill myself while I'm inside the bubble? It's a great question.
Also, yes, Source is right. Don't forget the loading zone trick from last time.
Yeah, no, I won't. I remember the loading zone trick. We're going to do that next. So the trick here is that if they die, then their brain explodes, but they still go into the thing. So sleep, it means that in this device, sleep and death are as one, which is a very cool poetic thing to like imply. So I guess what we need to do then is find a way to die. You know what's also telling us is that if if the elk, because they all like showed up and died, obviously, at some point, whether they died while in the dream or not, like even if they had woken up and died of starvation, they're still stuck. So that's fun. That's awful. Yeah, I'm not sure entirely how to apply the things I'm learning here, but it is very interesting, that's for sure. So good. Is it this one? So we have a few more moments. Ring the bell to wake them up. Wonder what use that'll have. Interesting. So yeah, okay, cool. So we have confirmation that their souls or their minds, or whatever, like they live independently of their bodies as well, which is certainly interesting.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Yeah, I guess I might check the ship's log once we're out of here, just to make sure I understand everything here and that I've like interpreted whatever the heck they want from me. That's cool. Certainly cool stuff. Also, we get a picture of their skulls. Look at that. They got teeth under there. Oh my god, that's horrifying. That's...
Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
They got beaks and teeth, and yeah. I guess their noses kind of look like their beaks, don't they? It's fun. Cool. Oh, look how sad his friend is, though. Look at him. Cool.
It's
So, yeah,
quite sad.
what I'm learning then is that what we should try to do is kill ourselves while inside the bubble, which we can't do with water. How else could we kill ourselves inside the bubble? How could we do that? How could we attempt such a thing? I wonder. Yeah, I'll have to think about it, I guess. Trying to think what a reliable way of killing myself is. Yeah, this... I'm just looking at chat. Healer didn't ready up for a dungeon? I think that's Final Fantasy 14. I think that's not to do with this game somehow.
So, I don't know, can you just stand in the fire with the lantern until you die?
You know what? You're right. That is absolutely the way that I should do it. Yeah. Let's try it. I guess we should just... Shit. Wish there was a wake up button. Just like... I mean, I guess we should see what happens when this thing catches me. I don't think I've actually seen it before. Right? This is the bell. This is the bell that they're referring to. I've never seen that before. It's a good thing I thought to try that. Alright, let's go die. Woo! Fiber's low. Let's see what happens, I guess. So what's the difference, I wonder? What happens if we get our fire blown out? What happens?
I think you are deceased.
I mean, we could try it, right? Because I'm not sure what other effects it would have. I'm just trying to think what this actually does for us, because it's certainly an interesting
I mean, the
idea,
one that
but-
they showed us there, right, is that the bell can't wake you up. But considering you can just turn the
You're
light out.
right. The bell can't wake you up. Let's go... Oh, shit, it's off, isn't it? I have to go to the next loop, I think. I don't really have enough time. Yeah, the bell can't
I mean, the
wake you
main
up.
place I can think of that being useful
in the
is...
coffin place.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we need to do. That's interesting. Does that mean for our final run of this, we're going to have to... Whoa! I mean, you're who I was looking for, but, like... Let's see what happens. Yeah, cool. Okay. I think it's time for us to go and mess with the coffin a little bit. I want to see if there's any of those things we can do. There are, like, 3 paths and such.
You didn't want to do the load screen
Do
thing
you think we should
first?
do that first? Do you think we should try that first? Because I don't mind either way, but...
Probably.
Okay.
I feel like the load screen thing is more likely to lead to the coffin than the other way around.
Oh, I agree. I agree with that. I wanted to try this new trick we've learned, but it sounds like you're pushing me in that direction, so we'll do that first if you think it's more prudent. I think either way is fine.
I just wouldn't want to disappoint young Saws.
Saws? Why would I disappoint Saws? Oh, because he mentioned it.
Last thing he said in chat.
Yep. I see what you mean.
think we've
Young
forgotten
Saws, as in past Saws. Yeah. No, I didn't forget about it. I was confused
You
as to
sure?
why you called him. Yeah, no, I was confused as to why you called him Young Saws. I was like, what's happening? What is this about? What terrible thing happened 10 years ago? This was summer that we need to not forget about.
I don't want the answer to that question.
Saws knows what you did last summer in the winter. Alright, let's do some breaking of the game. Let's do it.
Hell
Yas.
yeah.
Yas. Cool.
Soars is, by his own admission, but a wee child.
But a wee lad. Oh, saints preserve us. Let's
And
have a look.
people normally guess that you are older or younger than you are.
Younger, definitely.
Uh-huh.
I've had someone who is younger than me think that I was younger than them. One of my old housemates was like, "I thought you were like 3 years younger than me," and I'm like, "No, I'm older than you." Just one of those things. All right, let's read this.
You normally get older by voice, but younger by looks.
Yeah,
The perfect
believe that.
combination, in my humble opinion.
I believe that. All right, there is a container mount with the vault seals, slide reel that shows them analyzing the eye. Showed the construction launch of the spacecraft designed to block the eye signal, and 2 artifacts being lit near a green fire. The first lights after its bear falls asleep, and the second lights after its bear dies. A slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report, which is an alarm bell failing to wake up the dead people. Over here. The orange of the stranger. The sacrifice that was made to build this. Interesting that they call it the sacrifice. They're not like, yes, we use, our original home moon to build the stranger. Like, it's strange that they don't include that in this report here.
Source doesn't really get carded often anymore. I still get carded fucking every time.
I don't think I do usually.
You can normally make it pass with the beard.
Yes, the beard does help. All right, cool.
For all
I
of my
guess-
centuries on this earth, I still cannot grow a beard that makes me look older than the age 14.
My mustache, not to speak of my beard, but my mustache is like the longest it's ever been. I've never had a problem.
Had a friend actually who I
yeah.
hadn't seen for the longest time because of the lockdowns and whatnot, and they'd grown a mustache
Yeah.
since I'd last seen them.
This is the
And it was
gentleman
the
we haven't seen
weirdest
in
thing
2
ever
years,
because
or-
I could feel my brain subconsciously but very actively trying to tune out that the mustache existed.
Yeah, totally.
Like my eyes were seeing it, but it was just like blurry in this weird way. I don't really know how to accurately convey through
Your
words.
brain's trying to fix the image to what
It
you
was,
know.
yeah, it was really weird. It was a
It sounds weird.
odd experience to have.
There it is. That's the route. Yeah, I mean, my mustache has grown to a point where it gets in my mouth sometimes when I have food. I've never had that experience before. It's strange, to tell you the least. I don't know how people with mustaches like keep them for extended periods of time.
You gotta comb it and take good care of it.
You do. So I should get for Christmas from someone. I should ask for like a mustache.
They'll just
comb.
give you a book with a picture of a comb on it.
That sounds pretty good. I'd take that. Alright. We're going to the third area. I believe that was the easiest one to get to the extended world area or whatever. That's what I'm aiming for, so we have more time to explore the loading spaces.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're going to see what we can figure out.
Like when you stare at a word for too long? Yeah, exactly that. That's a very good comparison.
Yeah. That makes sense.
You gift Magnus facial hair
Give me
gear.
a kit. Give me a grooming kit for my beard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sign him up for
grooming
one of
kits.
those definitely reputable like subscription packages. I'm sure they're all
Yeah. They're all very above
Entirely
board
ethical and
that makes
sustainable.
sense, yeah. That sounds right to me. Yeah. Just feeling I'm now aware of my mustache. My brain had
Isn't
been
that the worst?
filtering it out, but now I'm aware of it. It's like with your friend, but now it's with like my lips instead of my eyes. So it's a little bit different.
Yeah, don't think of any elephants.
Don't think of
Call it or
elephants. Any baby elephants.
Mm-hmm.
Don't think about them.
Do not think about Vasim Khan
Don't think about them.
or Abia Mukherjee.
Oh, I was going to mention, we got a bit away from this, but part of the bit of what I'm doing for Christmas is that I went through our interviews with the respective authors of the books that I'm giving my family, and I found a quote from them from the interview, and I put that on the Christmas card.
Nice.
I hope they'll enjoy and not think it's just like a shameless plug for the show, which it
I mean,
definitely
it
is.
definitely is.
But I thought
it's
it was
also
kind of
cute.
a fun idea. Well, that's the best I can hope for. Like, I'm the kind of person. Oops, I hit the wrong button. I'm the kind of person where when I do like birthday cards, I'll probably mention this on the show before at some point or a couple of times, but rather than getting like it's my sister's 20th or whatever, rather than getting an actual 20th card, I'll get like a 70th and like sketch a line on the bottom of the 7, and so it's like, Greg, happy birthday, Grandpa, and I'll like cross out Grandpa and write sister, that sort of thing, and write like, and just like modify the phrases and that sort of thing.
Oh yeah,
I'm sure it sounds worse than it is, but like that's what I do
that
with
is
cards.
that is a standard operating procedure of people who are bad at giving gifts.
That's
I've
me.
definitely done it myself.
It's more fun because they
It's so
remember
much
it
more
for
fun.
how silly it is, rather than for it like not being a good gift. It tends to work a lot better, I feel. So yeah, gift giving is certainly an adventure. I don't necessarily like it though. I hate wrapping paper. Wrapping paper is hell. That's something that I've learned recently.
No,
So like, yeah, I'm
not
just gonna
much
do
of a
some-
gift giver or receiver.
No.
Happy to give people nice things, but the idea of specifically hunting something down for an occasion
Yeah.
is beyond me.
I'm just curious, why did we feel the need to turn off these lights? Is there
That's an
spec-
excellent question.
Ah, that door is closed. Because I don't think I ever actually tried to come down here with the lights on, but yeah, these doors are closed.
Oh, I did it again. I was looking at the YouTube thing instead of the Discord one. So
You
you were
fool.
like, why did we turn off these lights? And I'm like,
Yeah.
Ben, you're not looking at any lights.
The delay on YouTube is actually kind of huge, like especially compared to Twitch, which obviously I've been using a lot more lately.
I mean, that's part of it. I have it set to be slightly longer latency so
Yeah,
that
do
the
you?
video's a bit more stable.
Okay. I mean, that's certainly fair. Right, so you see, this is what you're supposed to do. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. What you're supposed to do in this stupid game is scout out this area with the lights on, so then when you come back with the light... Although, can we not? No, we can't blow through this and turn that off, I guess. It's a shame. Or, oh no, we can! Wait,
You just had to focus the thing.
what the hell's the point in turning the lights off in here then? What the hell was the point? Felix, do you know? This is a serious
Fun.
question. Because like you go through this whole area with the L causing you problem if you turn the lights off.
Mhm.
But if we keep the lights on, it looks like we can just do the same fucking thing.
I want to
is-
say there was something that was closed off with the lights.
I mean, I guess we'll find out
Off.
if there's maybe something down here. But is it that?
Yeah, look, that
Yeah,
would be
here we
it.
go. Yep. Okay, figured it out. Interesting. So
What a
something
nice little
that
drawing.
yeah, I mean now we know, but yeah, so something that we never did was actually come into this building with the lights on and explore it properly, like an idiot. I assume that when you play with your other friends, your way cooler friends, Felix, that they explored this
Yes.
house, yeah. So
Oh,
they
we
knew
did
it-
everything
yeah.
perfectly. There were no mistakes in that
I mean, I
playthrough.
assume so. Because yeah, I remember when I was still kind of struggling with this bit, you said that you got more information than I did to do this section of the game. And yeah, I assume this is what you were talking about, just like actually scouting out the house, figuring out where everything was.
Amongst other things, yes, but it wasn't the only thing I was referring to.
Was there anything else that I like have?
Just
that you were
the
referring to, or-
slides that we've seen and the like.
Well, I mean,
the
is
way
there any
the
specific tricks?
simulation mechanics work?
Okay, well, that's fine. That's it. I'm struggling to remember where the stupid thing is now. It's like I'm playing this game for the first time again. I hope you guys
Isn't it
are
great?
understanding, because we haven't played it in so long. So I'm like, I'm gonna try some
Yeah,
different things. And
fucking
like,
forever. 2 whole weeks.
it's been too long. It's too long for video games.
I've got the memory of several goldfish.
skink. Yeah, I get you. No, I mean, I definitely like if I don't play a game for more than a week, I start to forget how it works. It's a problem, really. It's a personal problem.
I'm fine with most things except shooters, but
Hmm.
shooters are really like a skill you gotta practice.
Well, shooters are like mostly the same though. Like, I mean, they're obviously like ones that rely on cover and third person, first person, and blah blah blah.
Oh yeah,
like,
but you
point
can
and shoot,
easily
right?
lose the feel for.
See, they call back to me. I'm their friend. Sorry, what you say?
You can easily lose the feel for like how your aim works, how the sensitivity feels, how the movement system goes.
Yeah, no,
And
fair enough.
in a shooter environment,
Yeah.
those things just happen faster, right?
Yeah. There are some shooters I think that I'll never forget how to play. Like, Payday 2 is a game that I put hundreds of hours into. Probably the shooter I played the most of, other than maybe Firefall. That's a third person shooter. But in terms of first person, Payday 2 is a game that I played a ton of. And every time I boot up that game, I play like 2 maps and go, yep, that felt about how I remember Payday 2 being. And then I, don't play it again for forever. But I'll never forget
It's
how
also
to,
not a
how to
game
play
that
that
has
game.
a like particular hard line, twitch accuracy requirement
No,
for its shooting mechanics.
definitely not. Let's see if I haven't sufficiently baited him, have I? Ugh. Come on, buddy. Come on.
He's gonna get you, man.
It's not. Let's remember where the door is. Okay. Now, what's the plan here? Stick to the right, yeah? I think that's...
I don't know. I don't know, Ben.
Shh. So let me do my thing. Yeah, I remember. So the music's changed. There's one very close to me. Don't
I
like
believe
that.
in you.
Yeah, I believe in me too, but it's as I
Also,
mentioned.
G-Chan
it's
says
a bit
Mag is
on me.
very confirmed.
What do you? Why? Where did you get that from?
I don't know, something you said.
Okay,
Something you did.
I don't know what I
Something you
did.
were. Something you are.
Apparently. Uh-oh. Shit, there he is. It's my mate.
Uh-oh.
That's right.
This is a spicy little...
It's a little spicy. Here we go. Well, if the second one doesn't come up the stairs, we're okay. I believe this is the way out. Yep. You'll have to explain, G-Chan, why I'm a furry, because I know you've called me a scaly as well, because I said I liked one particular fish lady. So I'll need explanation. I need you to see your working, G-Chan.
What's this? Can you please update me on the deep lore?
In Monster Prom, which is a game that I have harped on a couple times, just in the Discord server.
Yeah,
There is
yeah.
a fish queen who's like, her whole thing is that she's very, I'm a rich person and I say kill all of the poors. Shit, where am I? Can I just walk across this? Yeah, we good. Where am I supposed to go? Fuck, have I gone the wrong way?
You go down here and then there's a boat.
Is it down here? I hope so. 'Cause that'd be very convenient if I've gone the right way. One of these leads to the...
I mean, I thought that's where
chamber.
you would...
That is where I'm going, but I don't think this is the boat. This is the library. This is the wrong way, I think. Yeah. I've gone the wrong way. Shit. I don't remember how to get to the boat.
The Monster Prom characters are the least furry or scaly you can get.
Oh. Steam has finished downloading Killing Floor 2, apparently. That's exciting.
Magus heard explain the law. And he explained his waifu instead.
That's the law. It's the law of me and my waifus. So how do we get down there? It's up. It's a couple floors up. See, I've got myself in a bit of trouble here because I've got to get past what's his face now.
Bit of a twist.
Well, it's right the fuck there.
What's the worst that could happen?
Death.
There's the dam.
Where's the stupid stairway? There it is. Ow! Come
Whoa!
on, buddy. Buddy, old pal. We're friends, right? We're friends. Why you gotta do me like this, you son of a bitch?
Moo.
Hey, how you going?
Yeah, you get him to fall off the bridge.
I'd love him to. But I think he's stuck there now. Yeah, I know. think I might as well just kill myself at this point and come back later. Yeah.
Just
Off I
do a
go.
nice
Whee!
big yeet.
Nice pirouette. Oh, 360 death. Okay, here we go. It's alright. I
Be a
gotta...
better way to get.
I get what? Forward? I gotta remember
Get to
There's a path. I just don't remember where the path is the problem. I don't
the
remember...
boat was the end of that sentence before I yawned.
I mean, this is the way. This is the way. I've got to go into this building and down there.
Mm-hmm.
So it's down one floor, it looks like. And then I don't want to go down the stupid stairs. As long as there's no elk in front of me, I think I'll be okay. I think there's another path over here. Yep, here we go. This is the way. There we go. We've done it. We've done it, lads. We've remembered. We've remembered how to play this stupid game. It only took me an hour and a half.
I'm glad one of us has.
It's
I mean,
so
not that I can
annoying.
remember playing this game, because I haven't.
Okay, there we go. I mean, you can remember me playing this game. So.
That's technically true.
Alright.
What?
You should be able to blow their lights out, so it says. I mean, that would be a very different game experience.
Yeah, that's just murder.
Yeah, that'd be fun, but, I mean, they'd die. Yeah, that would be murder. I was gonna put, like,
If they're
for a
already
test.
dead.
I mean, their bodies are dead, but their souls are in the little things. So.
Wow, but I mean, what is death if not the departure of
so
your
what do we
physical
do
form?
Alright, so what do we do here? We
This is a load screen, and
Yes, I gotta
during
find the load
You
screen.
hop off.
So that's it. That's the load screen, surely. Okay. Well, isn't this exciting?
Isn't it just?
Alright, so what the heck is going on here? Do you know, just to save me some time, are all the loading screens the same like this, or are they different places?
I believe they are the same, but I could be wrong.
Okay. Just do a different one next time, I guess. I think I'll die if I fall in that particular water, but I'm not sure. See, I gotta figure out what that... Oh, you know what I can do, though. Uh-oh. That's easy to say. Alright. So what the heck do I do with this now is the question. Like, how does this help me? Because are these the different locations? They look different. They look like different. They're like unfinished, maybe.
Don't know.
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out in my brain hole. Oh, if only my brain hole was bigger. What is this? Is it the coffin? Yeah, that looks like where the coffin is. You know what it probably is. Hold on. Can I jump up this? Probably not. Here we go. Ah! There we go. So now we can send this back, maybe? Or I guess if I had actually brought my little boy, I could have just... Oh. What does that extinguish? That. Is that the goal? Because it must be. Interesting that you can interact with this in the other like world. Oh, look at this. Right, so now we can do all three of them, right? Because we can extinguish this from this side. We can pop the thing down there and hop across these, presumably.
Mm-hmm.
And we know that these guys can't wake us up if we're dead. So we do that one last. And then we've done all three, and then we can use the sarcophagus, presumably. Right?
That sounds right.
Sounds right to me. Oh, let's kill ourselves. Actually, yeah, let's kill ourselves. Whee! Alright. I think I mean, unless there's something to mess with that I'm going to miss in this loading zone space, I think I'll just meditate and do the sarcophagus. What do you think, Felix? Should I continue to search in the loading zone, or should we? Because
Let's go for the sarcophagus.
Oh, okay, great. Well, it's a good thing I hit that. Okay, yeah, it's just because like I'm down to like find more clues and stuff, but you know, if it doesn't matter, then it doesn't
Well,
matter,
yeah,
right?
I mean, I think there would definitely be more clues to look for, but at the same time, it's going to be one of those things where like might be better to see where the answers need to go.
Okay, let's do it then. Let's meditate and let's go to the sarcophagus and see what happens. I'm very excited. Cool. All right, so what's the order then? I think we want to do. I'm just thinking. We want to go to the second location. Sorry, the third. Wait. Yeah, the third location first. We'll drop down behind and do the thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then we want to go to the coffin and do the one on the left. I'm thinking facing away from the coffin towards the three like trials. We do the middle one first by coming in through the third entrance.
Yeah.
And then we go around to the coffin. We put the thing down, the artifact down, do the left side one. And then we kill ourselves in order to do the third one and see where that gets us. Sounds good?
Sounds good.
And then we've done all three and we can see where that takes us. Because then we've used all three principles to solve the three, like, trials in there, basically.
Yeah.
Which seems to be the intent. And we'll see what happens when we, cannot... Because if we die, then we die for reals. So,
If we die in the game...
Die in real life. But we're in a time loop, so it's all good.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
But I need to check out on my my NSW service NSW app. I just realized I never checked out for when I went to buy sticky tape today. So that's fun. When did I enter? Okay, let me just approximate this. Because I definitely have not been at the shops for 3 hours. That is not accurate.
I mean, you might have been.
No, I don't think so. I only bought like 3 things. I bought bananas, oranges, and sticky tape.
I mean, it could have been a very thoughtful decision about sticky tape.
Yeah. Can I tell you though, I have been eating so many mangoes. I don't know if you've heard, but fuck!
I've heard about at least one mango.
I've eaten a lot more. I'm not eating them every day, but most days over the past 2 weeks, I want to say I've been eating at least one mango. Although that's it. I think that at least one is misleading. It's usually just one. But yeah, I basically what I've been doing is just whenever I'm hungry for a snack, I'm like, I'm gonna eat a mango.
Yeah, G-Chan makes a good point here that is one thing per hour.
What is one thing per hour? What?
Well, if you were there for 3 hours and you bought sticky tape, mangoes, and whatever the fuck the other thing was.
Sticky tape. No. Oranges, bananas, and sticky tape. Those are the 3 things.
Oranges, bananas, and sticky tape.
I didn't buy any mangoes. I already had 3 at home. I mean, now it's 2, but it...
How do we all have such deep mango lore?
No! Well, that's unfortunate. Deep mango lore?
Yeah, Saws is saying that G-Chan knows how deep the mango lore goes. I have some pretty deep mango lore that I'm sure I've mentioned on the show before.
I don't know that you have, but, like,
surely.
I don't know.
Surely I have mentioned the guy who shipped my family mangoes
Past
for
tense. But yes.
Decades.
Since before Felix was born. He
That
was
is
like
untrue.
No, I think that's very true. He's known that the Mango Man existed. He's some kind of deity that would deliver mangoes to the door as long as he was a good boy each year.
Mm-hmm.
It's very kind of the Mango deity to be benevolent.
The mango god.
The Mango Man. It's got to be an M word for deity.
What do you mean, G-Chan? You have mango lore.
Mango lore.
You just have to accept that it is lore and not merely history.
Yeah. Big difference,
Once you feel comfortable putting your mango lore on a wiki, then you know it is truly lore.
Have you put your mango lore on a wiki? Is that
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Okay. Better link
You'll
me,
never
bro.
find the wiki.
You have to link it to me. No, that's Mango Man code. Mango code, bro. You don't even get it.
I've written it in a foreign language
Mango
from
Brothers.
Eastern Europe so that you'll never find it.
Was it taught to you by the Mango Man? Is that where you learnt this lore, this code even?
Well, that's what he used to sing to the mangoes in to get them to grow so juicy and sweet.
It's pretty good. I would have just sung like the Lion King theme, but...
I mean, maybe he did, but it was in an Eastern European language.
That makes sense to me. Alright, well... Okay.
There's a page on mangoes on his wiki feed.
It's on the Mango Wikipedia. Wait, what? Wiki feet? Why is this about feet now? Why is it always about feet on the internet? Don't even like feet.
Oh no!
This is not
Saws. Saws, what the
good.
fuck?
She shed like BRB. I have to go look at this.
I gotta go write something real quick.
or read something. We don't know.
Or
This
both.
is concerned. Read and write. The worst combination imaginable. Alright. Let's yeah, we're good. We're gonna do this one first. Trying to remember what we're doing. We're not killing ourselves right now. We're not gonna kill ourselves, although our vitals are very low, which is exciting. What's this one? Bink. Bonk. Bink. I still love the sound that you make when you bump into stuff in this game. Oh.
You didn't bump into stuff hard enough just then.
It's okay. I'll make up for it. Shh. I can't hear it because you're talking. Shh, 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 shh. Oh. That's sort of it. Hold on.
You gotta like really throw yourself into it.
Yeah. Well, I need more of a run up, and I don't really have it in this
Come
room.
on, pop 2.
It's alright. I'll have to. It's alright. I'll do
Ever
it another
since
time.
the fencing pick, the wiki feed was never the same.
Alright, doze off.
Oh, right. Yes, I did send a picture with my foot accidentally in it.
How dare you? This is why I will never.
I'm gonna become one of
put my
those
whole body on
YouTubers who
camera.
has to blur out my feet in videos.
That sounds right. Blur out your feet? Is that something that people do? Jesus.
That was a screenshot of some streamer who was doing a house tour and had blurred out their feet when they were showing what the setup at their desk was.
That's so sad. That's
pretty
something that
tragic.
needs to happen. I mean, I've definitely watched. I've watched.
I mean, it
streams
could
where,
it could just be a very fucking funny, sarcastic gag, but it would not surprise me at all if it was entirely
I mean,
necessary
I
for
know
their survival.
there are people that I watch online sometimes who go to great lengths to not show anything of their real face because they they're fucking.
Actually, hold on. Before you go up here,
What?
is the door to the way down to the boat open
No.
without turning the lights out?
Oh, that's a great question. I thought you were gonna say, is the bridge open? But no, it's not. We'd have to go all the way around and check, wouldn't we?
So it's across here to the... Yeah, so it's open.
Yeah,
so
you
we
just
don't
do
even
it.
need to turn the lights out.
That's great. That makes things a lot easier and less stressful for me. So that's good. It means we have to go around a little bit more, but I can't imagine the extra seconds are gonna matter.
Not nearly as much as these seconds of trying to fucking dodge these guys.
Yes, I agree. Yeah. Hey guys. Interesting. So there. Huh. He's just watching himself going down the stream.
Shout out to that Twitter interaction
watching
that's
this
like,
whole
why did
thing.
you blur your
Is that it?
armpits? Because there are weirdos online. Yeah,
Yeah.
me. Show them. It gets sores every time.
That's awful. Trying to see if I can get this guy's attention, but I don't think I can. This is cool. I like
It
that
is.
we. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I saw the
Get to
reflection.
see them
there.
living their lives for once.
Yeah. I saw this reflection. I thought it was a flashlight, but it's definitely not. I'm trying to see if I can actually see him, but I'm not convinced he exists down there.
I wouldn't suspect there to be a character model there.
Nope. You can actually see the shadow just barely, I think. Crap. Where is it? Oh, maybe it's not there now. Maybe it only exists... Oh no, is that it? It's kind of hard to tell. I think that's it in the corner. I think that's it. A little black bit there. Oh, there's something moving.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Anyway, doesn't matter. Let's keep going. Let's not mess around with the goat people. Elk people. Whatever. Delicious goat milk. Oh my god. I saw a brand that was like, it was like Lover's Milk or something, and it was for goat milk, and I was like, that is not appropriate.
I don't
That's-
understand.
It was just really weird. It was a weird brand for goat's milk. Like, yes, Lover's Milk. Like, what? What?
G-Chan is sorry for disappearing because someone told her
You should be.
that there was a new Giga release. which was only half true.
A Giga release? What the hell is a Giga release?
I
Is it
I
Giga?
don't know. I have never released a Giga in my life.
No. Okay, fair enough. I'd believe it. I'd believe it. If I knew what a Giga was, I wouldn't want one. Whatever it is. Something I can do without, I'm sure. Okay.
Yes.
Good lord.
Very responsible.
Giga is a
Giga is
Vocaloid?
A Vocaloid.
I believe that.
I don't know what that is.
Um,
That's a lie. I know exactly what that is. Please don't explain it.
don't explain it. So always look it up on your own time. I don't die on Giga. Alright, so what are we doing? We're going into the load zone and dying is what we're doing.
Boat.
Actually, you know what we should try?
No.
Oh, it's too late now. I was going to put the artifact there and then go into the load zone and see what happened, but it's fine. We'll do it next time, maybe, if I feel like it. Alright, here we go.
Good luck.
Woo. Nailed
Oh,
it.
you barely made that window.
I know. But I made it. That's the
Splash.
That's the important thing. Alright, so let's just go down. We don't need to lose this. We can go down and have a look and stuff. Scooby-Doo Puppy. Boo.
What does this place look like if you leave the thing behind?
What do you mean? We did that last time I was here. Also, we don't even have to go all the way around, dude. Don't even have to do it. We can just go all the way over here. This seems intentional, so. That said, we need to be in here dead. We have to do it all in one go. Shit. Alright, let's... Blood Rain. Let's put some lights on. So I can see where I'm walking.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna put this, like, up here, probably. There we go. I think that'll be far enough.
Probably, yeah.
Now the question is, this looks like I can manipulate it. Ah, ha, ha. That's very cool. Okay. Now we can just do this now too, which is handy. We know we can extinguish without actually having to use the thingamy.
Nice.
Yeah. I think we should just go to the... I don't know. What do you think, Phil? Should we go to the coffin fire, do the third one? Because I could just kill myself at the fire we're already at. Do you think we should go all the way around to the coffin, or... Have any thoughts or feelings about that? Do you think it will... Actually, I can adjust this too.
Don't know.
Why can't I adjust this one as well? Hold on, let's see if I can do anything here with that combination. Because that's strange. Why is that there? Come on, drop. There we go. Let's see what happens over here. Maybe I can block their vision with something using this as a dial here, and then I don't even have to kill myself. I'm trying to see if anything changes if I spin these, but I'm not certain.
This one has a...
Nothing
Yeah, I
seems
don't
to
know.
be changing. Yeah, because like I'm happy to go and kill myself and ring the bell and not be woken up by the bells, but I'm curious why they've got this little combination thingy here. I mean, there's one for here too, I guess, but
Yeah, I mean, there's a combination for each of the, like, slate symbols that we've gotten.
yeah. Anyway, I guess it doesn't matter too much. All right.
So it says, does cracking open the coffin do anything?
It'll show me a vision, which we've already done. Like, we've already seen that. I can show you it if you want, I guess. Let's just do it. It might give me a slightly different vision, but yeah, we've done this before. Come on. It gives me like a vision of how to help them out. Let's see it. Let's see it one more time, shall we? I think this is the same as last time.
I think so.
Yeah, so he goes up here. It's like there's a tower here. It's very cool. And
This
maybe
is in the
he's-
simulation, and
He's
you
like,
will
you should
join
use.
me there.
Yeah, he's just telling us that you should probably learn how to use these stupid artifacts.
But what if I don't want to?
Assume he's just gonna go to sleep. We're gonna ominously look at the painting.
Yeah,
Great, love it.
he appears in the painting.
The lights. Have we been in? Wait, have we been in that location? I don't think we have been in that location. Now that I think about it. No,
Give it a
it's
go.
not. Yeah. Well, let's. So what did he do? He's. You know, you should watch that again. I want to understand what he actually did there.
Went downstairs, and then the two lanterns
Whoosh.
either side of it went off.
Yes. What does that mean for me? I guess is my question. Let's have a look. Let's just watch it again. He goes up with the lantern. We see this. Picks up the artifact and goes into the dream world. I mean, I assume this is a hint that we can open up the door by going into the dream world. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to learn from this quite, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, but it's certainly interesting. I figure we want to just do this puzzle and go from there. Yeah, I guess time to fucking kill myself. Whee! Alright. Yeah, let's just do it here. Fuck it. Vitals low. We're not getting out of the dream world either way, so let's just go in.
Yeah, I guess the interesting question there that I'm sure is not news to you is how those two lanterns turn out.
Yeah, I don't understand what he did. He went downstairs into the dream world, and the lanterns turned off. So I don't know if that means if you go into the dream world while you're in there, the door is
Well, we
open.
don't see him go into the dream,
Well, that's
though, right?
I mean, we don't.
He
but
just
he
leaves.
He leaves, but I don't know what we're supposed to do with that information because as a being, I cannot leave and also be in that room at the same time.
Well, yeah, so presumably
Yeah.
it's got to be something that you can do that makes that door open up.
For sure. No, I agree. I'm just not sure what that is. I'm sure I'll figure it out at some point. I'd rather focus on getting this coffin completely open and see what that does. Maybe it'll break the game. Maybe I'm supposed to do that thing before this. Or maybe that's a hint. Maybe whatever he's trying to show me there is a hint to this. I don't know. Maybe I've skipped that puzzle.
I mean, presumably there's something through that door.
Well, yeah, but I don't know what, so we'll never know. Maybe we'll never find out, or maybe we will.
Maybe
That's the mystery. That's the mystery. of this
I
game.
will, and you will never know.
It's possible. I'm sure you know what's behind that door. You seem like you play with much more competent people, so. All right. Oh, why did I? No, you know what? It's fine. We can get there. We can go around this
It's gonna be really fun when
situation.
my friends come through and watch this series of streams and hear you just complimenting them over and over again.
I assume they're watching right now, so you know. Alright, let's just walk down here, do the thing. We can't be woken up because we're dead. We're dead in the game, so we're dead in real life, and bells have no hold over us. Let's see what happens when we get this thing open in the dream world. Should be exciting. You know what it probably is? We probably get the combinations from doing this. Guess we'll find out. Alright, over we go. Because we have to be able to do this without dying somehow. We just can't hear them at all. That's fucked up. Alrighty, let's extinguish everything and see what happens. Bridge out. No. Okay. Let's crack that coffin open. And see what dwells inside. It's a mummy! Oh my god, it's an alien vampire. Done. That'd be great. If only there were alien vampires in this game.
If only.
Friendly. Oh, that's awful. I'm about to get grabbed. Oh god. This is not fun. This is not my idea of a fun time. This is where we get Setz's backstory, so it's
What do you mean, a great time?
I always wonder if that was like a warning not to come down here until we've seen what's in the big tower, but that's okay. Is this the eyeball? What is this? What's happening? What's happening, game? Can I interact with this at all? Is this it? Oh, okay, good. I was worried for a second there. Okay. Oh, great. Love it. Love this game. Love all the weird, spooky shit. Alright. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so it's just one way forward, I guess. Hey, buddy. Yeah, figured. You friends? What is this?
What is this?
We friends? You seem pretty chill. Cool? Talk to the prisoner. Friends. Who are you, bud? Oh, God, what is this? Yeah! We're friends! Oh! Let's translate their language, surely. Surely that's what's about to happen here. Yes, here we go, here we go. Let me take it. Oh no, you're gonna show me a vision! Guess that works. Alright, sarcophagus. Here we go. The half-haunted one. Awakens. You the one that broke out? Or you what's happening here?
He's the one that broke out.
Yeah, cool. So why'd he put himself back in though?
What do you mean, why'd he put himself back in?
What? Look, I'm excited to find out.
Ben, you know where we are.
What? Hold on. Let me just watch what's happening here. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. Cool. Yes, they broke out and then literally woke up just to put him back in the stupid prison. Ah, interesting. Cool. Okay. Well, that's exciting. Tried to fix it.
What the fuck?
Look at that shit. Vision torch. Is this the end? Oh shit. End of the game, bros, right? Everybody dies. And then gets grown over, and then the dam breaks. Stranger just kind of hangs out for a while. It's a very cool rendition of this theme.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Ah, I see. So that's where they heard the signal from that moment where he like unchained it. That's cool. And then they showed up and all the Dark Bramble shit and they got separated. Ooh, isn't this fun? The 3 escape pods.
Also the fact that this character has, like, images of all these.
Yeah. I like that we're using this DLC to, like, more concretely show what happened to the Nomai. There's the Interloper. Maybe you shouldn't go there. Oh no! Whoops. Oops-a-daisy. Cool. It's your boy. that fucking... Is it Feldspar? Yeah. And scientist bros, they learn the language. And there's us.
Us.
Oh my god. It's the real game. It's what's happening right now. Cool.
This version of the theme is so good.
And then what comes next is what you wish. Dude, that's us. It's the sound that we make. It's not true. I wish. Okay, now what? I've already projected, so I probably shouldn't let go of the vision torch, but oh, okay, fine. It's a good thing they're being so hand-holdy about this. We chill bros, we best friends. No! Oh, my boy. Oh, my boy.
Look up.
Yeah. There must always be a prisoner. I'm so curious to see how this goes right now.
The first time I saw this, I had the sound off accidentally and
Oh, yeah.
didn't hear the calm, soothing music, and I was like, "Oh fuck! Did he just
We
lock
left
us
here
in
forever. No.
Oh, he's trapped."
It's just because the game doesn't want us like following him out and stuff. Cool. So my only question is, we have died in real life, so I don't know how this is gonna go. But you know, that's fine, I guess. Let's see what the game does for us here. There it is. There's home. Cool. Now let's just walk up. Just be chill. See what happens. I hope I don't run out of time. That would be very unfortunate. Cool.
I think you'll be fine.
So we've... Ooh. Okay. Can I pick it up?
Go stand in the beam.
Oh, you're right. Look, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, dude, we get to see what he does. It's us! It's a good thing we're alive to do this. Cool. Cool. Rightio. So now what? Is that... That's not the end, is it, Felix? Is that the end? Is that like...
Kind of.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's nice then. It's a nice little, like, this hope for the future sort of ending.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
It is kind of my one complaint about this entire expansion is that you get here, see that,
That's
and
it.
you're like, wait,
Yeah.
it's over?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I'm, like... Disappointed is a strong word, but I definitely was expecting to, like, get some options for an ending or something.
Well, you're still going to end the game.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's my question. We could go and do, like we could die and then go and do the, you know, the main ending for the game again. Which is, you know, because I don't know much about it, but I know that it is slightly different having done the DLC. Mm-hmm. Is there anything that we should do, Felix, either in this run or in The Stranger or to do with The Stranger before we go into the actual real ending of the game again? What do you think?
I think I'm going to have to defer to chat on that.
Yo, Sophie's here.
Fortunately, Sophie has
You're the expert.
arrived
You're the expert
in our
on this
hour
game.
of need.
We've just freed the prisoner. If I die right now in the game, I die in real life. Is there anything I should do while I'm in the dream before killing myself and restarting the loop? And also, is there anything I should do in The Stranger? I know there are some other endings, specifically the one that involves the U ending, which I am aware of now, but haven't actually done myself, which I think would be fun. Time paradoxes are always exciting. And then there's, you know, doing the actual end of the game again. is there anything else I should do? Sophie, you're in charge of what we do. You have the power. But no, I did enjoy that little sequence there, showing like, and then they went off into the sunset. Although I am a bit weirded out by the fact that I am literally dead. So, like, it's not something that's going to happen in this iteration of me, but I don't know. Nothing else really. Interesting. All right. Cool. Well, let's die horribly in the fire then. Come on. It's fun. Cool. U ending is cool. I guess then, Sophie, do you think we should do the U ending? I think I know what the U ending is, if I've described it accurately. Or do you think that we should go for the actual ending of the game again? Like, which one should we do first? Because
let's do the DLC ending, I think.
The DLC ending? Does it change that much of the actual end of the game?
Not really.
Okay, well, that's why I'm asking which one you think we should do first, because
I think it will be more fun to goof around once we've wrapped up.
Okay. Had to pull up the car to answer you. I'm sorry, Sophie. I'll try not to ask too many questions. Please be safe out on the roads. It is dark and there are terrors in the dark. Okay, cool. So I guess what we'll do first off before we do anything else, because I do want to do something with Chert as well. I promised Soars that I would show him a certain conversation. Also, apparently, I've still missed something in the secret passage? Question mark.
I don't really know how that works.
I don't know. Up to you. Yeah. All right. I guess, yeah, because, like, I do have a couple things I'd like to try. I want to talk to Chert in the last 2 minutes of a loop. I want to do... I think it's the U ending. It's the ending where you go into Ash Twin and kind of... oh god, you do some weird stuff at the end of the loop.
Yeah. Well, I guess the question is, we're 2 hours into this stream. Do you want to goof around for an hour and a bit and then do the ending and call it there?
I see what you're saying.
Or we can do the ending and then kind of do as much goofing around as we want, either this or another week.
I don't know. In my brain, I don't want to fall into the sun.
But you've done it anyway.
No, I haven't. We're fine. See. I would like to do the regular ending with the DLC. I think that's what I want to do, because the U ending involves doing some weird shit. And maybe we'll do it if we have time. Yeah, let's do the regular ending of the game then, with the DLC completed. And we'll see what that does. So let's forgot to eat eggs. Well, it's a good thing we're going to the egg planet. The big, giant, golf ball looking egg. Yeah,
that's all you can ask for.
Let's do the regular ending. That means I have to go to Dark Bramble again, but... Dude, watching people do that is crazy pants. In the speed run that I mentioned, the 100% speed run, he did this thing where he made a bunch of noise, like, pretty much in the loading area, and that would like aggro the anglerfish and make them come towards you, but not actually like eat you, which I thought was very interesting. I don't know if I'm brave enough to do it, but it was very interesting watching him use that particular strat.
I believe in your talent.
I don't. I don't like them. Like, yeah, as far as I can understand, it is 100% a safe strat to use to, like, aggro them with a little bit of noise, but not actually draw them to eat you, because you essentially get 2 chances with them. The first time they hear noise nearby, they'll draw towards you, and the second time they eat you. And sometimes they get stuck on brambles, like roots anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, like, I don't know that I have the heart to do it. I'd rather just stress my way to the finish. The other thing is to go to the fucking lake bed cave, which we definitely haven't been to.
What are you talking about?
Apparently there are skeletons.
We got perfect completion.
I'm trying to find Chet's campfire. I think I've completely forgotten where it is. Is it over here?
That's what I like to hear.
It's the Quantum Moon Find Arena. That's something else.
Yep.
It doesn't really matter. There it is.
There we are.
What? You say there we are? Or did you say something else weird?
I said there we are, because the smoke from Chert's campfire came up on the horizon.
Good. I'm glad. I'm glad that's what you said. I thought you might have said something else creepy and weird. Oh god. Oh god. Hold on. A little bit forward. A little bit. Oh my god.
A little bit. Just a bit. Teensy weensy.
Nailed it. Alright, out we go. Out we go. Whee!
Well done.
Do this off. Like 4 minutes, I think we'll probably do it. Maybe 3 minutes. Oh, so how was your day? It's having a little snooze right now. Could you imagine if you had the presence of mind to wake up exactly 3 minutes after you fell asleep? That would be crazy to me. If you were an individual that had that much willpower. Like, I struggle to wake up after, like, 6 hours of sleep. Yes, saws, they do taste like fish. Harthians are fish people. They'd be delicious to roast over an open fire. That's all I'm saying. God, I'm having a hard time catching up with this planet. Whoa! Whoa! Alright. The second one, right? Is that one there? Alright. Unbuckle. Alright, here we go. So we get a super cool ending with DLC Man. Hey buddy, how you doing? Dying? That's a shame. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. Alright, so you know the drill. We wait here for things to suck us up. We go to the Astron Project. We grab the black hole. Go to Dark Bramble. We fight the anglerfish tooth and nail. And then we get the fuck. Saws taste like fish? That's gross. I don't want to know how you know that information.
Floating in stream.
No floating
chat.
in stream. It's gross. Then we find our way past the anglerfish. Then we go to the ending. And I do it without panicking quite so much and almost breaking the game. And that'll be great. I'm very excited for all of this. Oh god, I'm not putting it anywhere near them. Where is he? There we are. It's hard to keep track of. Alright, it's coming. Sands are coming. You best be ready, boy.
Believe it.
Better be ready to jump in that sand there. Oh my god. I'm ready. I'm ready, spaghetti. Okay. I can hear the sand, but I don't see it. Come on, get down here already. Fucking come at me, sand. I'll fight you. I'll fight you in my suit. Let's get him. Fucking come at me, bro. Come at me, sand. Think you can get anywhere? You can't get inside my suit. I'm sand-proof. Let's go.
I mean, I would hope so. Listen, if sand can get into your suit that you
That'd be a
use to
problem.
survive space,
Space, yeah.
you're in trouble.
We're in. Alright. Stop this bench from spinning. I should have gone the other way. The other way's faster. Whoa. Oh. Here we go. Whoa. Oh. Okay, we're okay. That wasn't the best and cleanest thing, but we got there. I forget which is which. Alright, well, I've done it. I've turned off the gravity, I hope. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Love it. I forgot what how all this shit works. I'm gonna get eaten by the anglerfish. You know that, right?
Good.
I have forgotten how to play this game completely.
That's fine.
It's alright. Even if I
That's
die,
right. We only need one attempt to work.
you're right.
We have at least an hour of attempts.
And a half. Oh god. Alright, here we go. Woo! There we go. Warp core. Alright, let's get on the. On
You
the
are
pad.
enjoying Halo Infinite, Ben?
No, I haven't even looked at it. I don't even know what it's about. Except that Cortana is now some kind of psychopath. I know that much.
That was Halo 5.
Was it? Is she not still a psychopath? Did they change that?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I haven't played Halo Infinite.
Well, I
but
haven't
that
played
was-
Halo Infinite, Felix. So
it
you,
was
what are
'cause
you?
I've been
behind the time.
in the bush
You've been a
with only a
caveman.
phone
What kind of
ever
caveman
since the campaign launch.
hasn't played Halo Infinite? Good lord. Probably turn that off. The stranger marker there. Let me just set a course.
Don't fly into the sun in the process of doing so,
Going
please.
to. I've set a. Let's get to Dark Bramble.
Well,
let's,
quick,
let's
go
turn it
change
off.
it fast.
I'm worried. I'm worried, Felix. that we're
You
gonna-
should be.
How do I turn it off? How do I turn it off?
You don't. It's there
There's
forever.
a way to do it. Shit, I've forgotten. I forgot how to do it. How do you cancel it? Did I do
You
it?
can't. It's stuck.
No, you can though. I remember
It's
I
not.
had this problem before. Let's just get to Dark Bramble and those.
It's
I don't want it to
stuck.
kill me. The ship's gonna kill me if I'm not bothered in.
I'm still really hoping that Halo 5 comes to PC because
We
as
kinda
much as
need the
people
pace,
pan
the
that
problem.
game,
Alright,
as much as people pan that game,
yeah.
I
Map mode.
I like the
There we go.
the premise of it. I like
Got it.
the setup of it. Execution could do with some work.
Alright, hold on. I gotta remember what
Two
I'm doing.
teams of super soldiers hunting each other down
Okay.
while one of them goes after an even greater existential threat. It's good.
I'm sure it's fine. Okay, here we go.
I think they wrote Infinite with the presumption no one played Halo 5. Well, they also wrote Halo 5 with the presumption that you either had or didn't need to read several books that linked 4 and 5.
Several books that nobody read. I definitely didn't read them.
5 is on PC if you have Game Pass? No, what? No? No, it's not? I mean, the Forge is.
Ooh. I did not put enough beans into this. And oh shit. Well, okay. Oh, that's not good. What the fuck, game? Fuck
Why did you? You had plenty of speed.
Whatever. No, I didn't. I wanted
You
to
were
go
still
some
going
little...
at,
Oh,
like,
sorry, hold on. I was trying to go up, is what I was trying to do. It's
you
fine.
said 20 meters a second.
Whatever. It's dumb. It's dumb as well.
I'm glad we got the ending of the game.
We did it. We could stop the
Good
stream
work,
now.
everyone. Stream's over.
I'm glad that didn't happen the first time I tried to do this. That would be unfortunate.
Oh, it's because you can stream it to. Right, I see what you're saying, Source. I understand what you were huffing Copium about now.
Oop, 20%. It's alright. Yeah, it's a good thing that wasn't my first time doing this incredible run of the final part of the game, because that would have been embarrassing. On the plus side, I'm less scared of the anglerfish now. That death did not freak me out nearly as much. So that's good.
See, you're growing.
think it's
It's
'cause
just
I've-
like with Giant Steep. Terrified you
Yeah, well,
until you conquered it.
it's true. Not
And
that I
now
like
you will
the
conquer's
anglerfish.
Bad Fur Day, these anglefish.
Dude, we should play Conker's Bad Fur Day. What a great game.
You should play Conker's Bad Fur Day while I cry.
I don't think we can get away with streaming that game, personally. I feel like we'd be in trouble.
Infinite assumes you've played Halo Wars 2.
Actually.
I mean, there is a solid to decent
come
chance
on.
that more people have played Halo,
Halo
Wars 2
Wars is so nothing, though. Like, I remember the hype being like, you know, Halo Wars 2 talks so much about the Banished.
Yeah, but you're an RTS
there's-
player, Ben.
but
You're not
there's-
you're not a
no,
Halo
What
player.
I'm saying is, there's no fucking story in that game. The story is the Banished want to kill humans, and an alien war machine shows up at the end
Well,
of the
this
game.
is why
and
it's not a
spook you.
bad assumption to make.
It's just, I don't understand how anything could like expect you to have played Halo Wars, because there is no plot in Halo Wars. It's just that nothing happens in that game. Dude, is the stream not even, the sand stream like hasn't even started yet? That's crazy. I thought it was just going from the start of the loop.
You definitely have not been paying much attention
Damn.
to that then.
It might have just been, it's just been a while, I think, but yeah, it's crazy. It's just been a while since I thought about it, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, you're right though. Like Halo
I am always
Wars
right.
2's plot
It's
is
nothing.
very
I mean,
simple to summarize, and thus why I think it's totally fine that the working assumption is that you understand what's going on.
because it's nothing. It's not even got a plot. The plot is just fight the Banished.
See, but did you know that Blue Team actually went on a secret mission back to
time?
To Reach, where they went into the deep underground, where Cortana was originally extracted before
Wait, is
being
this in
handed to
Halo Wars
Noble
2?
6. No, this is the plot of a book.
Good.
That,
Well, that sounds like a book we should read. That sounds exciting, sort of. That sounds like it could be more interesting.
there is the thing that's interesting about the Halo books, right, is that
The one interesting
aside
thing.
from the Fall of Reach, which is, is obviously the setup tome for the rest of the franchise,
So would
nearly
not
all of
fall.
the other Halo novels before the Reclaimer saga, which was 4 and 5, were like inconsequential
Yeah.
to what happened in the games.
A lot of them were just about the Covenant and the way that they work, because they've got an interesting sort of setup, I suppose, but we don't really understand how their society functions unless you like read the books.
Well, not even that. There's like a lot of missions that Master Chief and Blue Team go on
I guess so.
that happen in the books, but literally have no impact on the plot of the games. Like technically, there's an entire series of adventures that goes on between Combat Evolved and 2, but it doesn't matter if you know about them. Whereas with the Reclaimer saga, like major events in the world just take place in the books, and so between Halo 3 and 4, there's like entire new factions, and there's a rebellion going on between the splinter factions of what's left of the Covenant. Between 4 and 5, this entire new faction is added off screen that ends up becoming the mainstay of Halo Wars 2 and Infinite. There's like all of these extra missions to go and get things, and what happened to Halsey.
Nothing good,
Like-
I assume.
You can definitely get away with not reading any of the books, but they made them so much more a part of the franchise than they used to be.
Yeah, I guess so. I haven't read them. I know that 343 Guilty Sparks like backstories in them, and as you say, there's a lot of missions of Marines and stuff just doing stuff with Master Chief and without him. Just hanging out.
But as long as
is
you've
this
watched Brian Daniel Guybert's
That sounds right.
video about reading all the Halo novels, which Source has quoted several times in chat, you're fine.
Also, I wanted to clarify something. Felix,
Please do.
what do you? Because there are 3 masks that are active. What were you under the impression those 3 masks were attached to in this game?
Gabbro, yourself, and Solanum.
Because it is not Solanum. This is something I want to clarify with you, because if you look here, masks was emanating from Giant's Deep, which is Gabbro, Timberhearth, which is us, and then the probe tracking module is the other mask. So the reason why Solanum doesn't remember meeting us, because I remember that was something that you were like, why can't he remember us? Because he doesn't have a remembering mask. He doesn't have a statue that he's paired with. He just has a regular
Right,
boring
so
nomad
the other
mask.
mask is
Yeah.
the counter that we...
Yes, the counter that we get in the probe tracking module is the 3rd mask. It is not on a person. It is the machine memory shit.
There you go.
Right? I just wanted to mention that because I remember that was something that we I guess said erroneously previously, and
It was definitely me.
it was you.
Probably
I will
me
confirm
quoting
that.
Source.
I mean, there were a couple of us in the chat. I think it was Saws mostly. So blame him if you must. Don't blame me. But yeah. No.
Oh
This
no,
is so
you
dramatic.
missed the warp core.
Did this so well the
all
first
over.
time I did this, back in the day. But yeah, anyway, I just want to clarify that because it was definitely something that we clearly didn't understand properly. So on the TV tropes page that was like, yeah, the third mask is attached to the tracking module, and so Solanum literally cannot remember you.
Where would society be without TV tropes?
I don't think it would exist. I don't think it would exist at all.
Do not fly into the sun.
Alright, where the heck are you? Dark Bramble. You fucking bitch. Okay, I think we've probably got enough sideways momentum. There we go. So we should swing around rather than going directly next to the sun, which is good. See? I understand physics, I promise.
That's right. That's why you'd be such a good astronaut.
It's true. I would be the best.
Send you to NASA, put you in JSC,
Oh, God.
give you a couple of paper tests, and then just strap you onto the
Easy.
end of a few thousand pounds of explosives and launch you into space.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'm sure I wouldn't die horribly.
Have I ever complained about Chris Hadfield's biography on the show?
No, I don't think so.
So Chris Hadfield, Commander Chris Hadfield, Canadian astronaut, put out an autobiography called An Astronaut's Guide to Life on Earth.
There we go.
And I was like, cool, interesting. I love hearing about space. And you know what? It is, in fact, a documentation of his career and experiences working with NASA. Except the thing that I did not expect, that really has driven me away from ever finishing this book, is that because astronauts, by the nature of their role, are incredibly dedicated
Oh, hello.
and
Yep.
talented people who, put everything into their work, know absolutely how everything they do works, so they have no fear if anything goes wrong because they know how to fix it and that sort of shit.
Uh-huh.
The book just ends up being very, self-helpy, but in a self-helpy nature where it's like, all you have to do is just...
Believe.
Is just commit yourself so that when life goes wrong, you can unwrong it.
That sounds like good advice.
And, nothing in the book is bad. It's just that so much of, the story feels like self-praise for his, learned talents as an astronaut. And I was like, God damn it, Chris. I appreciate that you're one of the most talented humans alive, and your colleagues probably are as well. But I just wanted to read about space, man. I just space is cool. I didn't need to know how much better I could be as a human if I, worked myself silly. Yeah.
There it is.
Simply
That's the
get
obstacle.
good.
Get good, scrub. Where is it? There it is. Shit. Okay, here we go. I do know that it is faster to use the red tunnel, but I still rather just do this.
It's fine. It's not like you're short on time.
No. Okay, where are those lights? They're behind it, aren't they? Because the door dramatically opens. So where's the entrance? Ah, there it is.
Yo, can we cancel astronauts?
Fucking cancel all the spacemen. Build new ones, better, stronger, more robot parts. Alright. Here we go. The real question is, can I line up the scout while inside the ship?
Because if you wrote an overly self-congratulatory autobiography, I would read it.
Good.
I would never write such a thing. I never could.
I think you could give it a shot.
Would you cancel astronauts, Ben?
Yeah. Sure. Why not? They cancelled me. Okay. Alright. This is the fun part. Into the butthole. There's something in the way. I can see it rotating.
That's alright. I don't think you're in much danger of being fished here.
I don't think so either, but... Oh, God. Fucking hell.
Astronauts keep doing weed in space. I think we can cancel them to 40% of the population.
Oh,
I'm very confused, Source.
Okay, let's see. Is this the right angle? Sorry, I'm not going to go through yet. I just want to line it up. Seems good. Okay. Here it
Here
is.
we go.
I need more beans. Seems like the
I think
right.
you're a little high.
It might be. It's hard to tell. Now I'm too low. Shit. Felix! Here we go. Here's the beans. This feels a little slow, but I can't change it now.
No, that's good.
I'm not looking. I can't look. I'm not looking. It's not happening.
G-Chan says, Magus, enjoyer of buttholes.
That's the one.
Followed by the statement, more beans.
Enjoyer of butthole beans.
I mean, how else are you supposed to eat beans?
Apparently there are 5 anglerfish in here. There's 3 by the gateway and 2 next to...
You really just had a field day with that TV tropes
exits.
page, huh?
Me? Yeah. I read the whole thing. Like, I read
I
all
want
of
to hear how Magus was
the
cancelled by
non-DLC
astronauts
ones.
in a Netflix original comedy special.
Yeah, that sounds right. I mean, that's what I've been doing at work lately. I've been just like, whenever I have a spare moment, whenever I'm like waiting or like
You've been cancelling astronauts?
Yeah, canceling astronauts, but also reading TV tropes. I find it to be quite a good time. It's just a fun thing to do when you got some free time. You just read through a couple entries.
G-Chan says, I hope you know my full beans Twitch emote was rejected. Whatever do you mean?
I'm sorry. Yeah, G-Chan may have been drawing emotes for me over on the Twitch channel.
I mean, I know that much.
There's a Magus for chicken now, which is glorious. But yeah, I don't know. The problem with the full beans emote is that I feel like it's kind of it's more of a you thing or like an us thing than a just me thing. Like I don't normally say.
It's not even
beans.
really a me thing.
I know. Well,
it just works in a situation where you got to throw.
In this specific game. I don't know how often I would actually use the beans emote. Is the issue. Speaking of, oh god, there's this stupid thing in the way now, which is just
really, you
awful.
got yourself a little egg deer.
I guess we just do this. Let's see here. There's one really close. Oh shit! Really?
Sorry, just go on the top. You'll be good.
All right, we go. Okay. Shh. We good? We in? Yeah, we in.
Yeah.
So now we're in the right one, yeah? So, I think we can just... I think we're fine in here. Like, I don't think there's any fish in this one.
G-Chan is glad that she started drama worthy of you pausing.
Yeah, I just need a second to, like, think about my
actions.
answer. I'm sorry. Yeah, my sins. So, it's more that, like, I am in such a stressful situation right now. Like, it's not... Let me be clear. I'm not super stressed right now, but this is, like... You know, the most technical part of the game.
100% focus.
Requires 100% beans.
And he says it's a me thing.
It is. Look, in this particular game, it's a me thing, but in any other game, not a me thing. Anyway. But yeah, like, this is literally the part of the game that requires the most focus. We're through it now. We're totally fine. What happens if you put the wrong coordinates in? Do you know?
I've never tried.
I kind of want to try it, but... I also feel like it would be a waste of everyone's time. Alright, give me the coordinates game. Let's do it. Okay, so... Oh, you can undo it. I see. It probably just makes you do it again, if I had to guess. Okay, here we go. Is that not it? Yeah.
Why doesn't YouTube have custom emotes? I think it does.
It does, yeah. It definitely does. I've seen them. I've seen them on other people's channels.
You just gotta set them up, and I ain't done any setting up of this channel. YouTube sent me emails for 3 entire years asking me to get a channel banner, and I finally made one, and it's basically a blank square.
I mean, that's fine. It's a banner, isn't it? Alright, let's do this ending. TH, you should just, like, draw a little stick figure. Or make it your face, but, like, blown up and crazy. That'd be great.
I think that is what the channel banner is. It's just the blank background with my avatar in a corner.
Sounds cool. Alright, here we go. Oh, is that the
What's that?
Or is that... That's the stranger, isn't it? Is it supposed to be the stranger?
If only there was some way to zoom in.
Oh, you're so right. I thought it was the Quantum Moon. But do you think it's DLC? You think it's DLC related tricks? Guess we'll find out.
Yes, we will.
I thought that would be the Quantum Moon because it seems to be orbiting us, but you seem to think it's some crazy shit, so...
That is exactly what I said, verbatim. You can scroll back the video and hear me saying exactly
I can't.
that.
I don't want to. I don't want to scroll back. I want to continue forward. Dun 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 dun. So yeah, we should you know what you. Hold on, I
Oh,
wanted to
I
do
got my
fluctuations.
booster shot today, and my left arm is starting to really just
Nice.
feel it, you know.
You're supposed to get. Is it 6 months after the second shot? You're supposed to get those, or?
It is 6 months, and I believe the government will text you.
Okay, that's good.
At least here in
Because
Australia.
I got a letter about it being like, you should start thinking about your shot soon and when you're getting it. If they're gonna text me anyway, like, what does it fucking matter? I don't have to think about shit.
That's right.
Who needs to think when you have a machine to tell you what to do? You know?
Presumably the person that designed the machine.
Shout out to Dune. What? Who said that? What a great word I just said that I will never say again. That was spooky. That's right. I feel like I'm pretty okay with spooks right now. I'm playing a lot of horror games lately, which is fun, so I think I'm okay.
Yeah, I mean, how have Freaky Fridays been going?
Very good.
They're all the rage.
Dude, I'm loving it. On Fridays, I stream horror games, guys. It's great fun. Join me at 7 p.m. AEDT on Fridays. I've been playing Alien Isolation lately, and I've been fucking with the alien. I mean, I mentioned this, I think, earlier this stream,
You'll fear me.
well, the thing is, right, I spent a lot of time talking about, like, this is all the cool shit you could do, like, that the alien does to, like, hunt for you. And, like, it changes its AI based on how you try to hide from it, and has eyes in the back of its head. And then I spent the last 20 minutes of the stream just fucking walking alongside it, because it has eyes in the back of its head and the front of its head, but they didn't put eyes to its flanks. So if you can keep pace with it by being careful, you can literally just, like, stand at a moderate distance from it. And just walk beside it as it patrols. It was pretty fucking funny.
That's great.
Yeah, I played that, and I played House of Ashes, which was by Supermassive Games, what made Until Dawn and the
Yes,
the
I
Dark
did
Pictures
hear
trilogy
about that.
so far. That was a really good game.
I saw that was a Twitch clip of you losing someone.
Yes, because a button came up. Because they used the same button for this, like, rhythm game thing where you're trying to...
Did you hit a
I
quick
hit
time
it,
event
yeah.
accidentally?
I thought that the quick time event was like, you have to hit the right mouse button, but it was actually, like, hit the right mouse button to the rhythm of the heartbeat of the character to make him not die.
Rip.
So I got 3 out of the 5 characters out, and I would have gotten him out if I had pressed the right button. So in the end, I lost 1 character to a bad story decision and 1 character to control incompetence, and the rest of them all survived. Although the epilogue scene did break on us, but I looked it up afterwards. We saved 3 out of 5 of them, which is pretty good. I think 3 out of 5 for my first time playing one of those games is pretty okay.
It's not bad.
Especially for all the weird creatures in that game, which I dare not spoil, but I was very... like, it was one of those games where, like, clearly they were riffing on vampire lore and the Alien movies and, like, the Mummy, like, lore, because it's almost like an Egyptian tomb you're moving through the game. But it's set, like, post the Gulf War, which is crazy. And so there's all these themes about, like not fighting people who you shouldn't be fighting with, because like 4 of the main characters are Americans, and the 5th is this, like, Iraqi soldier who just wants to get back to see his son. And I got him through the game, which is all that mattered. Anyway, I'll stop talking about this in a second, but, like, fuck, it was a good time. And yeah, the whole game is just about, like, working together even though you don't want to. It's very cool. Strongly recommend checking out House of Ashes. Flashlight.
So there's a couple of points here that I think there is extra stuff to see during this mostly regular ending. So I think you'll probably be fine at just finding it yourself, but don't rush into, like, pushing to the next stage. Just in case.
Well, let me know if I'm rushing too fast, because
yeah.
you know how it is.
It's mainly one particular section that I think you'll be
there's
fine
me.
at not.
I mean, as I've mentioned, I've been spoiled just a teensy-wincy bit about what's going to appear here, but if there's more than one thing that I should be aware of, feel free to, like, you know...
Currently, you
Feel
need
free
to
to
give
stop
Magus
me.
horror games to suffer through for
Please
our
do.
entertainment. I
Please
don't
do.
know any horror games.
Well, I mean, as I've said about 1,000 times, like this is why I enjoy Death of the Reader, and this is why I'm enjoying Freaky Fridays so much, is because I think that not enough people play horror games. You know, like I feel like most of the exposure that people have to horror games is through YouTubers who like they play a game once and they get scared and that's it. But I like breaking down horror games. Oh, that's my stick, is it?
Yep.
I like breaking down horror games and figuring out how they tick and how to break them sometimes. Like that's what I like doing with all games, but horror games in particular. It's like how the Amnesia, right? Oh, do we have to? What do we do here? I forget. Do we just look away and look back? Actually,
Signal scope.
There we go. No, I fixed it. Do you hear music? But yeah, like it's like an Amnesia. How my boy Ryback. In Amnesia, you're safe for like the first quarter of the game, and you just don't know it. You just always think you're gonna get murdered, but you don't actually. Sort of thing. That's as bad as it's gonna get. Yeah. Anyway, point is,
I've still
are
not
great.
seen any of the most recent Amnesia title.
I watched Scary Game Squad play it, and I have no interest in playing it myself. There are multiple endings, but I don't care.
R.I.P. Freaky Friday content.
And well, I mean, if I've already seen it played through, like that severely lowers the chances I'm actually going to play it. Like I have technically seen someone play through Alien Isolation, but it was a long time ago, and I think it was Markiplier, and I don't remember much of how that game goes. And I also want to like beat it myself, so you know. But House of Ashes I hadn't seen, and what am I doing? What am I supposed to do? Talk to Ryback?
Sophie, yeah, we mentioned the Dune strategy game a bit earlier in the stream. I don't know if we have anything particularly insightful to say about it, but we're aware of its existence.
I mean, look, I'm sort of familiar with the previous Dune strategy games. Like, I know that they were made by Westwood, who made the Command and Conquer titles, which I have talked forever about with all sorts of different people. Fucking Red Alert 2 for life. Have I found him? That was really quick. That was really easy. That's bizarre. Anyway, what do we do here? Because like we know what this is. Let's go figure out how to get him out. Where is the actual music coming from? Sorry.
Presumably the bandstand right there.
It's not though. It's like below. It's coming from the grave because this is a grave, right? So he's he's below the earth there. But
Also,
yeah, I
yes,
mean,
watching speedruns of horror games that kill all the horror is the best. That's
great.
how I watched
It's good
most
fun.
of the first two Amnesia games.
no, I played it myself first, and then I watched someone play it. I just want to finish this. Oh, hello. I just want to finish this thought, but
Did you miss that?
yeah, I missed it. The first.
That's what I meant when I
two-
said the bandstand.
Yeah. The first two Dune strategy games were made by Westwood, which were very good, from what I understand. I've never played them. I hope that the new one is just as good. They better bring back House Ordos, and that's all I have to say. I hope it's not shit. Down we go. Where's my boy? Ooh. Oh, it's bouncy. Oh, they're patting each other on the shoulders. And it's all our boys. This is different. Okay. This is cute. How
It's
do we
like
get
all
up?
the paintings they made while they
Critics.
were trapped or something.
Maybe, because they like saw us in the future, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so those are our friends. There's the Nomai with their cool ship. And this is our boys. Yeah, we gotta probably extinguish things and yeah. They're all dead. Goodbye. Nomai,
This grave ain't just for me.
the three species here. And then finally we cease to exist. Hey, bud. It's
That's a really cool visual.
cool. I just noticed there's a little flag. I guess that's for planting on new planets.
Hell yeah, dude.
It's cool.
What's the point of exploring
only-
space if you ain't got a little
I was
flag to
gonna
plant
say
on stuff?
if only there was a flag planting mechanic. That'd be cool. Oh, there's cool flowers there. Well. Okay. Let's go chat to old mate, shall we? Where are you, bud? You around here? Oh, there he is. He's in the shadows. Oh. Oh, there's not enough room for you around the campfire, but I respect you, boy. When my kind found the eye and realized what it was capable of, they were terrified. It was too difficult to truth, like a light too bright to look upon directly. It burned them. What they could not unlearn was hidden away in darkness, obfuscated, then lost. They did not want to see their story end. My kind weren't always like this. We weren't always so afraid. I did what I could to set things right, yet I am still of my kind, and you know now what they did. I cannot promise our fear would stain your mind. And so a choice. Are you certain you want to remember me? Well, join us. Fuck yeah. I don't want to repeat my kind's mistakes, but if you're willing to take that risk, then so am I. So, yeah. Yeah, my boy. Let's do it. It's fire. What a warm and beautiful light it makes. Go, find the others. What comes next cannot be done alone. Very cool. Let's get the rest of our lads together.
Oh, gang.
Get the gang! How do we do this? Do we not close enough, or do we have to hop on it? Have to hop on pop, as it were. Oh, that's right. Do we have to do something here? Oh, wait. They're doing it. There we go. Okay. Now what? One of these.
Launch.
Which is
It's
which?
the left one.
Okay, thanks. Appreciate it. It's the movie starting. Music. It's time for the music to start.
Sound by George Lucas.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, there's a lot of tracks in here that are very Star Wars-esque. Shockingly.
I guess?
I think so. Ba, 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 ba. We did it. We done it. We done it good. I'm mostly curious if the other characters will comment on the elk in our midst, but I don't expect they will. I'm glad you remembered me. Right. So that's an interesting statement we're making here, that like these characters only exist in this space because we remember them.
Yeah,
That's
it's
like-
without a conscious observer entering the eye.
Oh, for sure, for sure. I just, I definitely did not, like, consider that, the idea of remembrance as part of this process. It's not something that really, like, I thought about the first time I did it. Too wrapped up in the moment. But that's why we like, you know, these mystery stories, these murder mystery stories of the murder of... Wait, this is not the right one. Hold on. There he is. Because the second time through, you know, figure more shit out. Forget how this works. This is the problem. This is the problem. There it is. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hold on, hold on. Gather! Alright, let's drop down. Got Gabbo. He's here. We're ready to rock and roll, almost. Alright. Do you last?
Feldspar.
No, we're doing chat first.
Okay.
We'll do Feldspar last because, you know, anglerfish. We must have the last thing we see be the most horrifying. Alright, I forget how this works. Alright, it's time to face my fears. Here we go.
I believe in you. I believe.
I will not stop pressing the W button. Let's go. To the fire. Let's run from the fire. Make it all symbolic and shit. Alright, here we go. Keep going. Not even gonna close my eyes. Not even gonna close them. Look at this nice wide
All the
open
way
area.
All
Ah!
the way open.
Okay, we got him. Fucking got him, boys. Okay, cool. And that's it. Let's. I mean, there's one other thing we need to do.
What's that, man?
We have to. I mean, actually, you know what we should try and do? Hold on. I wonder if I can I'm just wondering if I could do something. It's kind of a cool shot. Did you do a photo competition in this game? Yeah, it'd be kind of fun.
Not a terrible idea.
Yeah. Because I feel like a shot of like anything really in this zone is actually pretty cool. But yeah, I know. I like the idea of Oop, oop. Yeah. Because if you can get the angle right, you can see everyone's shadow at once. Quite like that as a shot, as like a wallpaper or something. It's kind of cute.
Yeah.
Anyway, I guess we could always roast a marshmallow, but... Did you know that there's always time to roast a marshmallow at the end of the universe?
I did.
Yeah, it's kind of cute. Now we should... Hold on, not you, bud. Hey, prisoner. I hadn't dared to hope that anyone would hear the signal for how briefly I was set free. Yet here we are. Are you ready for the final step? Yes. Then it's time! Time to send our spark out into the darkness. It's my boy. It's very cute. Just kind of enjoying the moment. Let's smoke.
That's good. I mean, that's the fun of this section.
Yeah.
Just sit here and soak it in.
Let's get a good look at these guys. We've even got the eye
No
on the
clipping.
back of
No
their-
clipping.
It's fine. The model is perfect. I'm sure that the model was designed for this whole standing still playing music thing. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, they've got the eye like tattooed in the back of their clothes. Guess that's their antlers up there. And that's the eye. It's like the center of their culture. Not sure what these are supposed to represent, but it's kind of hard to tell with the clipping. And they've got like bandages around their arms. Because like that's skin, isn't it?
Or fur, I guess.
Fur.
Feathers, hard to tell.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I'm just trying to figure out how their clothing works. See, it doesn't seem very like. Obviously, the cloak like keeps them warm, but it doesn't seem is it designed to like protect them from predators or anything. These bandages are a bit strange to me.
It all looks pretty like ornamental.
Yeah, I would agree. It keeps them warm and it looks good, but it's not very like practical. Not like the outfits that everybody else is wearing, being spacesuits and all. Not like the Nomai suit, which is literally like fucking metal shoes. Like,
I mean, that's their like spacefaring outfit.
I know, it's great. I still enjoy the Nomai outfit. I love how like hard everything looks.
Like one thing we didn't really get to do, which I was kind of hoping we would.
Yeah.
In the expansion, is that you first enter and you see they have like these spaceships, so they clearly are.
Yeah.
A spacefaring race, but we only really get to see like the end of their culture.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, I feel like that's actually. Let me say we didn't get the chance to go into that painting in the tower. What the heck?
There's definitely still more to do there, but we
Was
kinda,
it something important or?
That was something Sophie mentioned last stream that we kind of missed.
But it was a clue, right? I assume it's not
Yeah.
like. Is it worth doing?
I'd have to double check what's behind it because I'm not entirely sure off the top of my head.
Alright.
So, Death of the Reader, what are the who done it, how done it, and why done it of Outer Wilds? Who done it? Eye of the
Guess-
Universe.
I was gonna
how
say
done it?
the Eye of the Universe. Is
Conscious
everything.
Observer
Hate
entering
death.
it. Why done it? Because all things come to an end.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, like the Nomai aren't responsible. The Elk aren't responsible. Like, yeah, theoretically, you know what? Actually, tell you what, who really killed the universe? We did by entering the Eye of the Universe. Done. Oh wait, shit, got him. Okay. All right, let's go. I guess. Actually, wait. Dialogue. Some dialogue for me, bud. How beautiful. It's different than I'd envisioned. Whatever happens next, I do not think is to be feared. Is that everything? Yeah. Alright. I guess. Let's go. Boing! Oh. What was that? Oh, wait, yeah. Interesting, I couldn't see the prison. Oh no, he's to the left. Something out to the left.
That's exactly the song that's playing.
Yeah, I hope so. That's what I would play at the end of the universe. Did we find out where the spaghetti grabber went? I think that's the tower, dude. I think. I'm not 100 on that. Either that or it's at the... Oh, wait. Is that what that circle was? Felix? Was that the grabber?
I genuinely have no clue. I was really just
Because
toying
I thought
with you
that
there.
was... I thought that was the quantum moon. Because, like, we know that the quantum moon is orbiting.
But isn't
'Cause,
that also
yeah,
what we were standing on?
Maybe? Maybe it was. You know what? I'm not sure. I guess you're probably right. It probably was the quantum moon. Maybe. No, I had assumed we were seeing just a growth, like, in the eye, but maybe you're right. Maybe that was the quantum moon and then the thing orbiting was the grabber. Because you're right. I don't remember seeing it last time, but I was freaking out. So I couldn't remember what was happening the first time I did that ending. You were standing on the eye. That's what I thought. See, Swords got my same thought, but you're right. Like, I don't know. I don't know is the answer. I'm sure someone will tell us. TV tropes will explain it to me. Because yeah, my brain hole had said, well, obviously we used the coordinates to travel to the eyeball, so we were actually standing on like a crust around the eye or something. That's what I thought was the case. But I don't know. Maybe we were standing on the quantum moon. Is that what you think is going on, Felix? Do you think that ending sequence, you like walk around the quantum moon and then leap into the eye? Is that what you think? Or
Yeah.
like where the eye is? Okay. Maybe that's the case. And then that thing would be the grabber.
I mean, my assumption was actually that
That circle was the eye? 'Cause that doesn't make a lot of sense to me either.
No, I thought that we would, like, you know how black holes do the, like, lensing thing where you can see what's behind them?
Sure. That sounds real.
And how there's, like, a lot of images of, like, mirrors in the ending of the game? I thought that we were on the moon seeing the moon.
Maybe. I
Could be
guess.
wrong.
I mean, I don't know is the answer. It's all very. The problem is like it's not a problem, but like, it's all very it's all very metaphysical. So, very conceptual is that ending. So yeah, I don't think it particularly matters, frankly. Should we sit through this or?
Up to you.
I don't know that I can skip this. Probably should have thought about this.
There we go. The Elk Choir. We finally met
Elk
them.
Choir, Buttons good with Jesse and Sarah. Shout out to you guys.
Shout out to
That
them.
made this game your own. Shout out to Annapurna.
Yeah, let's pick a couple of things that we want to do and goof around.
I want to talk to Chert in the last 2 minutes. What do you want to do?
I am not particularly crunchy about anything. We should do the U ending just because it's good.
Is the U ending what I think it is?
When we meet yourself.
Yes. Well, spoilers.
We've already spoken about it several times on stream, but
Have we?
yes.
I don't know that we'd ever specifically mention that that's what happens in it, but sure. I don't remember saying that, but that is what I think we should do to like end the stream.
Yeah.
Because we can cause a reality break, which is fun.
Allegedly.
The other ending is the quantum moon ending, but I don't know how exciting that's going to be, truthfully.
Well, that's already 2 entire loops we gotta go through.
I mean 3 for Chert. So that said, we could do the Chert one just before we go and do the black hole ending. So the U ending, so that's cool. So yeah, I think what we do is we start the loop, we make a mad dash to the Ember Twin. We wait for like I guess 19 minutes. And we gotta try and get the dialogue with Chert, which is phenomenal. Moon is whistling. Well, there you go. Sophie's telling me that I am correct. So there you go. Apparently.
Yeah, I was just always under the impression that the eye was like not meant to be a physical object.
I mean, it definitely is not. But yeah, I think that the place where our coordinates take us is like a crust around the eye. That's my interpretation. But again, like it's
in
all
the same way that the
weird
moon
and-
is like, you know, natively from the quantum.
Yes. I think that
from
much in the
the
same.
eye.
That's my interpretation. Is that much in the same way that regular objects are influenced by bits of quantum that like are near them. I think the quantum moon is being affected by the eye, and so like the origin of the quantum shit is the eye. You know what it probably is. You know, my
Brain cell.
headcanon here is that a piece of the crust that's formed around the eye broke off and like grew, and that's what the quantum moon is. That's my.
I mean, it makes sense.
That's my quantum theory. It's my quantum theory. So any bits that like fall off of the crust around the eye like attach themselves to quantum rune, it like grows. I think
Thank
that would
you,
be a
Ben,
fun
for
idea.
playing The Outer Wilds.
Thanks, Felix, for insulting me the entire way.
What else am I supposed to do? It's not like I can play the
14.3
game.
billion years later. You could play it while I play it. We could play opposite
And I
each
wouldn't
other.
be talking at all.
It's true. That is the biggest issue with you playing video games. I'm
That's
sorry.
why you play for
I
us.
do have to apologize. I know that you did want to play there because of the eyeball, but I think it's turned out pretty well this way with me stumbling through and not knowing what I'm doing.
I mean, if I'm to be entirely frank, I was fully expecting you to play the whole way through the game. I just figured that it was the easiest way to bait you into playing the game to suggest that you wouldn't have to do all the work.
I don't know that that's what happened, but sure. Fair enough.
I mean, that was my goal.
Okay. Wait for... Oh! The hole. It's a little hole in the ground. Yo! What up, fam?
Who is that?
It's your boy. Watch them jump scare the camera. You bitch. No, okay. We're good. Yeah, so this is... I mean, this is what the prisoner was, like, afraid of. Is that if a piece of them is to be dreamt up in the next world, maybe that would be a bad thing. Because they seem to already be much more advanced than the bug people that Solanum brought along.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Yeah, that's concerning. But, I mean, it's chaos, right? Like, we gotta have faith that they can change. Also, it's more content, so
I
it's
mean, it's
always
not
worth
even
doing.
really like, you know, what matters, I guess.
I
You know,
mean,
the prisoner's fear, right, is more that like
that they'll do the same mistake again, and we won't be there to fix it. That's what their fear is, right?
yeah.
Yeah. But that's,
you know, that's
because presumably 14, well, actually not 14, however many trillions of years later it takes for the heat death of the universe to occur, we're going to have the same issue again. And if it turns out that in the next cycle that the elk people do things just a little bit different, there may not be an opportunity for someone to enter the Observer and create the next world. The Interloper, that doesn't seem right. Just get flung into the sun as I'm trying to like fix. Oh, God damn it, autopilot. I could have corrected for that, but I thought it'd be more fun to just explode.
An extra loop.
I mean, look, it
your
wouldn't be an Outer Wild stream if I didn't fly into the sun at least once. Okay.
It really wouldn't.
All right. Oh, Quantum Moon. Ah, that's cool. You see that? My character blinked and so it disappeared. That was great. That's good fun. I like that the Quantum Moon has a very small chance to appear directly in front of you as you start up. That's pretty funny. All right, let's be careful not to accidentally hit the Interloper this time. So yeah, you can actually watch that part of the space cannon fall into Giant's Deep. Also, I know I've done a bad thing. I'm sorry. There we go. We're out. We're out now. No problems. In between. All right. Let's go sit around for, I guess, 19 minutes would probably do it. So yeah, I want to go hang out with Chert. Hang out with the boy.
So, what is it that we're waiting for Chert to say?
I don't know, is the answer. I just know that you get unique dialogue as the loop goes on. Depending on when you go to talk to Chert, you get different dialogue. So we're gonna do that.
Boy, howdy, that sun sure is getting big.
Well, that's, yeah, you'll see. I have an idea of what he's going to say, but I don't know the exact words, so I'm excited. I'm excited to give this a whack. Let's do this. Let's put our ship down, like... Well, it'll only give us 2 minutes to get over to the core, so let's try not to cut this too close if we can help it. Although this may just be a separate loop. We'll see. We'll see how we go. Okay. Oh, come on now. Come on now. God damn you, game. Just trying to make things hard for me. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Yes, I know I could be using the landing camera. Ugh, I just don't like using it. Fine. Fine. Use this stupid camera. There we go. That's gonna do it. There we go. We're there. Get out of that stupid thing. Alright. Up we go. Whee! Hey, bud. How you doing? You hanging out? Having a good time? Goodness. What are you up to? Wow, you're just like having a look around and doing not very exciting stuff. Never mind. I think this should do it. So let's doze off for... Let's try 18 minutes and see where that gets us. Now we can go maybe 30 seconds at a time. See, I'm not sure exactly when it happens. I think it's in the last 2 minutes, but let's take our time with this and get us some bonus content, you guys.
Hell yeah.
It's gonna be amazing. Let's do, yeah, I think probably 18 minutes will be the spot we want to be at.
That sounds right.
Well, I want to be here a bit before 2 minutes so I can get all 3 of his dialogues. We've already seen one. Just like, what are you up to? You hanging out, having a good time?
I'm just chilling, sure. Don't you mind about
Don't
me?
you mind
Nothing
about
going wrong
me?
out here.
No time loops here. Alright, so I'm just checking my phone while I've got a moment. I'm sure this is very exciting viewing.
Man, we should be entertaining the audience.
I know we should, but I also have to check my phone. It's important for a growing boy to check their phone and understand the many things that are occurring in the world. I kind of wish this was like Oblivion, where you could just like pick a number of minutes to wait for, but I think I understand why they've done this, because you really shouldn't be, you know, waiting every loop. I feel like if you could just wait however long you wanted in like 2 seconds, then you would do it a lot more often. You'd miss stuff. So yeah, let's just do it now. Let's see if I'm doing this right. The stars, they're all dying. There've been too many supernovae for too many else. By Haas' name, we're next. What do you mean we're next? All the stars, you see, all they're dying out. Why did we have to be born at the end of the universe in our sun? The star charts, why? Why did I want to update them so badly? I didn't have to know, but no, I had to update the star charts. I had to go looking for things I shouldn't have. Now sun is about to. Oh. I don't feel well. I'd like to be alone, please. Oh, it's gonna go. I found something. Now, why are the stars dying? They're old, far older than we realized. Now they're dying. Doesn't matter at all my life's work. Wasted. Interesting. What are you doing? Okay. Yeah, I think we can just saying hi. I can't believe it's happening. Yes, that's a ship log there. That's what that is. Yeah, this is why the 100%ers had to do it. So what, how many minutes was that? Was that 15? Felix?
No, that I thought it was 16, wasn't it?
Right, well, let's just wait for 4 minutes, maybe 3 minutes then, and see how we are. Let's get to do this in increments, I think. Oh. Have I waited too long? Oh, hello. Come, sit with me, my fellow traveler. Let's sit together and watch the stars die. If it helps, we're in a time loop, so we're okay. Ah, that's a lovely thought. Is that how you're coping with this? Does it help? Alright, well, let's see if we can make it, I guess, but you know.
Where are you trying to get to?
I was going to try and get to Ash Twin, but I don't know if we'll have enough time.
Gonna have to be snappy.
Yeah, well, I've already fucking gone a long way.
I mean, you
around
got
the
2
planet, it
minutes.
seems.
You'll be fine.
What the heckaroon is Ash Twin? There it is.
You're on one twin, so you can't be far.
No.
Whoa!
Shit. I'm just trying to get to the second one. Where is it? Is it this one? It's this one. Come on. Let me out. Go.
Oh, the panic.
Let's see if I can make it. Wait, is this the wrong way? Oh, on the other side. Oh, no. Oh, this is bad. This is a bad place to be right now.
Oh, you were going for the core?
Yes. It's the other side, is it? It's this one. I don't think I'm going to make it. I'm not going to make it. I got to make, because I'm going to get inside, right? Like, I got to...
Well, you gotta get inside, and then you gotta get the core, and then you gotta go to where you take the core to do the stuff.
No. That's unfortunate. Well, no, I don't want to... I'm not taking the core anywhere. I just gotta go in. But I don't think I'm gonna get in before this happens, so...
It's gonna be tight.
No. Well, it's too late. The supernova's already sort of gone off, so, you know. That's okay. We'll get it this time. We'll do it this time.
That we will.
We'll wait, you know, the 18 minutes or whatever, and then we'll go over it. We'll just wait for 2 minutes inside the side. But yeah, that's what I want to show you about Chert, is that, like, he freaks out. He, like, realizes that everything's going to explode. But if you come to him in the last 2 minutes, then he's like, yeah,
terms with it.
I'm good. And, yeah, he assumes, of course, that when you tell him, I'm in a time loop, so like, it's cool, bud. He's like, yeah, that's a good coping mechanism. Yeah, maybe we will all come back in another life. That's cool. I like Chert more than I used to. He's a little bit more interesting stuff.
I mean, I think a lot of these characters is like the writing.
It's very subtle, I think.
Yeah.
Subtle might not be the right word, but like, there's not a lot of it, but it's enough to add flavor.
It doesn't put the plot in front of you unless you like hang out a bit with them.
For sure.
Which, you know, with the way that the ending works, makes sense.
Yeah.
But it doesn't ever like lead you to that.
I mean, the important thing is
that some other bits of the game do.
Sure. I mean, the important thing is more that like you have an impression of each of the characters.
Yeah.
Than that you understand their character arcs or whatever, right? Like, this game isn't about intense character drama, except that the love of two Nomai might have blown up the universe, but you know, that's something that did not happen. So, you know. Yeah, so we just are gonna go, I believe we're just gonna go inside. Oh god. We're gonna wait for 18 minutes, which I'm sure will be very exciting to watch again. And then we're gonna wait inside the Ash Twins crust until the final moments of the loop. That's what we're doing here. I believe that's correct. So if you let me know if that's incorrect, but I believe that's what we're supposed to do here. Actually, what I should do, I should look at the log. That's while we're here. Might as well. There's no rush. Set it updated. Is that it? No, that's the vessel.
Oh, hey. There we go.
Where is it?
Sorry, my internet deceased for a moment.
It said ship log updated when I talked to Chert, but I don't see the log. Oh, there it is. Is that it? Go Chert's camp. There we go. All the stars are dying. The stars are simply dying from old age. Apparently, they're much older than we realize. Chert has become Hold on. I need to read that. Crap. He's become catatonic. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. I hate these controls. I'm so done. No, go to rumor mode. God fucking damn it. Chert has become catatonic in response to our son's imminent death. And I guess it doesn't keep the rest of it, because I can't go up and down. Alright. I guess that's fine. So what are you going to talk about, Felix, while we're waiting for this campfire to get us to whatever minutes we need to be at?
I don't know. Talk about review season.
Oh God.
About what a great time it is writing.
Yeah, you know. Well, I've almost written all my reviews, so that's cool. Yeah, it's fun to like reflect back on the year. I definitely had the experience where because the way that I'm writing my reviews, and I believe you as well, is that I'm writing like the reviews for the ones that we'd recommend the least first and moving upwards. So there were a couple of reviews where it was like, I mean, I guess this is something I could talk about. But then I got to my Murder in Old Bombay review, I believe, and I was like, I don't know if I can talk about this. And then I got to my Murder in Old maybe the one before it, Master Key maybe. And I was like, oh my god, I suddenly remember how to like write reviews. Like,
Yeah, I had the same experience. I got to, I mean, I did a draft review of the lot of them, more like an outline than a full review.
yeah, for sure.
And then when I got to my
Flesh it
second run through with Inspector Imanishi Investigates, I was like, oh yeah,
What a great book.
this is how I do this.
Yeah, for sure.
Actually started having a good bit of fun with it.
Yeah. There's always that point where you start enjoying what you're doing, what you're working on.
I had a real interesting discovery actually. I mentioned this to you before I went away.
Yeah.
When we were reading Inspector Imanishi Investigates right at the start of the year, I was having a look into like the context around the novel, and there was some mention in garbled Google translated Wikipedia pages about the novel on Japanese Wikipedia.
Oh yeah, we've talked about this.
About a pure literary controversy that had like happened some months after the novel had come out.
Pardon me. Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm still a little unclear on it because of the language barrier, obviously, but I think I've finally managed to track down the fact that basically a bunch of like literary critics and authors in Japan at the time were having a bit of a fuss about whether or not you know, genre fiction like crime fiction and detective fiction was really art at all.
Which it isn't, obviously. Come on.
Obviously.
Well, obviously.
And basically, like, even though the novel predates the like controversy making it into the papers, it seems that that was obviously like a bit of a mood in the writing community at the time. So the novel was kind of a response to that in some ways kicked off and or aggravated what, you know, became the discussion months down the line, which is like really interesting to go and read because of course some of the main characters in Inspector Imanishi Investigates are this group of artists who are pushing the bounds of their respective media and being told that they're not real artists, right? And pushing back against that as
What a
this
bizarre
like
plot. Yep.
collaborators. But the weirdest part beyond all of that, right, is that if you think about that, you would expect, given Seicho Matsumoto's like position in the real world controversy, that the artists would have been the good guys in the book,
Sure.
but they're the antagonists,
Yeah.
which is great.
It's very
I love
weird,
it.
but it's, I mean, it spotlights the issue, doesn't it? It spotlights the whole thing.
It's so much fun. I really enjoyed having like another look over that novel with that in mind.
I don't know that I had quite that epiphany, although I will say, I wanted to just mention, because I'm thinking about Murder Mystery again. Today, when I went to the bookstore, can I tell you how weird it was to actually see the physical books of all the authors we've had on this show?
Oh yeah.
Like, because like I've seen, you know, their books before when like we bought them for the show or whatever, but to go into a bookstore and be like, oh look, here's Solari Gento's collection, and here's something by, I mean, Vaseem Khan's books. I bought Dying Day, which is a book that we're looking at doing for next year. I just bought it in the store, and I thought about, like, it didn't happen, but I thought in the moment about like, what would it be like if somebody in the bookstore, like, you know, talked to me about the book or whatever. Is it open?
And then you'd be that guy who's pitching his podcast in
Well,
public.
that's the
Don't
thing.
do that.
That's the thing. I had a moment where I was like, it's definitely a good thing that nobody asked me about it, but like, what would it be like if someone asked me about, you know, like, oh, so you've decided to check out Dying Day, you know, it's got a fun cover. I'm like, yes, well, the author himself told me to get it or whatever. Like, how bizarre would that be? Okay, now, how do apparently, I think something is supposed to form in the last 2 minutes. So.
I normally
Yeah?
just say, if anyone ever approaches me in a bookstore and asks what I'm looking at, I'm just like, yeah, you know, I'm friends with these authors. I run a crime like review show, and they go, oh, cool, and then
to open it.
I will only say anything about the show if they ask explicitly, because I'm not about to be that guy that's fucking out there like, well, yeah, I have a podcast
Yeah, well,
where we read books. Sophie says you have to open it first.
have to open the middle. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I figured that was the case, but I didn't think of it until it had already begun. Here we go. Sorry. Oh, come on. Go up. Go up. Okay. So what, I sit in this? Is this right? Alright. Don't remove warp core. Just chill here, match velocity,
Just hang out.
and just wait for something to happen.
Although actually, I did have a moment in Abby's in Sydney last week. I went in to do my Christmas book shopping,
Cool.
and someone was there checking out Richard Osman's Thursday Murder Club, and I was like, "Oh, it's
Oh,
a
yeah.
good book."
It's a good book.
And they were like, "Oh, really?" I was looking at getting it for my aunt, and I said, "Oh, that's perfect choice, great novel to get for a gift to someone."
Sure love that.
Went around and
Yeah.
recommended a bunch of books, and then she was like, "So have you read Nancy Business by Rob McDonald?" And I was like, "Have I read Nancy Business by Rob McDonald?"
Oh, no. It's one of those conversations. It's one of those like, have you read this? Have you read that? Black?
No, it wasn't in that tone. It was just like based on the things I was recommending and saying. They were like, "You would be interested in this book," and I said, "Yes, I definitely am." I spoke with Rob, and they're like, "Oh wow, really cool." So
Yeah, let's see if there's anything weird.
that's always fun, right? Because that's like a more organic way of having a discussion about books than being like, yes, well, on my show.
On my show, we have spoken about. I spoke with the author, you know. That's pretty shitty of you. Alright, let's
I once like deliriously tired after a week's work. Did that to someone at Dimmicks accidentally. I felt awful about it.
Dimmicks. Yeah. I don't go there enough to.
They were like,
do
"Yeah,
that
what are you
shit,
checking
yeah.
out the crime section for?" And I'm like, I run a show. I'm looking for books for the next season. And they're like, "Oh yeah," and I just went on
the map.
autopilot, pitched the
Wait,
show,
wait,
and
wait.
I got to the end, and I'm like, "I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to just
Wait,
like pitch
you
the
mean-
podcast to you." And they're like, "It's all right." And I could tell by the tone of their voice it was not all right.
So let's check which map. Do you mean the map in my ship or the map in?
He
mean the
says,
ship- do you mean
"Check
the ship-
map colon 3C."
Do you mean the ship's log or do you mean the map back in?
Go to the maps and look for map colon
You mean
3C.
this? You mean this map? I don't know why I would look at the map. So what are you on about?
No, the solar system map. When you like zoom out and see
Oh
the-
yeah, tap. You're right. Something in particular I should be looking for?
Yes.
Is it? Oh, I see. You are here. You are here. I see. I see. Yep. I got it. It's cool because there's two of us. Oh my god, it's a paradox.
Go say hi.
I will. It's okay. I was already heading here, so it's it's very exciting. And we want to be here at the end of the loop as well for fun. Although I don't think it matters, because I know that if we do it, because it's a paradox, right? If we don't hop in the black hole at the end of the loop, then we will cause some trouble, which is fun. Which is good fun. All right. Let's just hop. Actually, what am I doing? Oh no, I am hopping out here. I gotta wait. I
Gotta
wait
hang
for 5
out.
minutes. Yeah.
Just us two guys.
Yeah. What if our ship
Us
was
two
also here?
androgynous fish people.
Yeah, dude. It's us. Whoa! Watch me hit the rim. Oh! Nailed it.
Nice. Good landing.
Thank you. I'm some kind of expert. Alright, let's chill for 5 minutes. How many can you save up? 2. Or I guess 1. You can't...
What?
I assume that Soars is talking about how many of you can there be in a loop, and there can only be the 2 of you, because when I hop into the black hole at the end of the loop, if that was something that I were to do, it would just send me to the next loop. It would fulfill the paradox, so to speak. Is my understanding. But we're not going to do that because it's stupid. Because that's dumb. It's dumb.
But if you build up enough speed and you fly into the black hole,
Well, actually, there is something I wanted to try to do with building up speed. I don't know. You're probably familiar with this one, but Giant's Deep, we can mess with it a little bit as well.
just clip right through it.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. Alright, we've missed the first pass of this, but that's okay.
I feel like you could probably clip through most of these planets if you're going fast enough.
Well,
Because that's just how game engines work, right?
I mean, it is. Apparently, in order to do Giant's Deep with the ship, to get like enough momentum to get through the center, you literally have to like, you have to do it from like the edge of the solar system though. Like it's intense.
Yeah.
You know, I probably should.
Don't get me wrong, I don't program these things, so my understanding could be just completely off. But my impression was that the way video game walls work is that they're not like solid objects. They are like coordinates for geometry that apply a velocity against you. So if you can go higher than the velocity they resist you with, you can just go through.
I mean, it depends on the game, I guess. Just shit posting, I assume. It's like...
No, I'm pretty sure that's how most engines work.
Maybe. I guess so. The way that when I used to make video games, not even lying, I just would set commands to like, when you touch certain objects, set player speed to 0. That's usually what it would be. Because the speed of the character is determined by a function or a series of numbers in the game engine's code. So
well,
if you
yeah,
just
but if the player is traveling at a speed faster than the integer of the game's refresh rates to where they will make sensible contact with that object,
I suppose so.
Then you are applying speed 0 to it.
I suppose so. I don't know. I think this is a weird thing to spotlight, but I suppose game engines are
I'm just saying,
noble
if you
beings.
go fast enough, you can fly through the sun.
Mm-hmm. That sounds right to me. But did you know if you launch yourself into a corner and then immediately jump out of that corner, you maintain your momentum? So, through this logic, you can do whatever the fuck we want.
Alright.
Hello!
Damn bassy boy. Open the hatch, say hi.
Yeah. That's right. I'm just making my way downtown, you know? Hey, buddy. Whoa. Ah! What have we done? Jumping in that black hole was a terrible idea. What the heck happened? If you're me, then I'm as confused as you are. Do you think we have the same memories? Let's see. I remember all the time loops, including last loop when I jumped into the black hole in here. What about you? Me too. Makes sense to me. See how jumping in the black hole is definitely what created two of us. What happens if you don't jump into the black hole again at the end of this loop? Guess we'll find out. I guess so. At any rate, it's been good talking to you, me. Weird, but good. See you around. This is the greatest day of my life. Sure, two of us is great and all, but is it the greatest? What about the day what about that one? Did you look at the day What? No, I'm talking the other one. Oh, yeah, that makes way more sense. Yeah, now you get it. That was an incredible day. But today is probably the next greatest day of our life after that one. Think it's okay, there's two of us? Well, we're talking to each other and nothing's exploded yet. Gerson always says that means the date's going well. Yeah, but this is Slate's definition of a boring date. Makes sense that Gosson and Slate never dated. That and the whole miss out with Gosson's eye. Oh, yeah, the eye thing. Yeah, I do.
This is the most we've found out about any single character in a conversation.
Quickly changing the subject, you know how we jumped into the black hole that opened up at the end of the last time loop. What do you think would happen if we don't jump in this side? If I don't, then where did you come from? That's a great point. I feel as real as ever, so I don't think I'm a figment of your imagination or anything like that. That's what a figment of my imagination would say. Are you being sassy? You can't sass me, you are me. Just kind of prove we're the same person, though. Anyway, it's been great talking to us. Are you me from the last loop? I started this loop by popping out of a white hole inside the Asteroid Project. I started the campfire like usual. Makes sense to me, seeing how jumping into the black hole is what created the two of us. That's a great question. We're in thoroughly uncharted territory at this point. Surely we are the Feldspar of weird time stuff. Oh geez. Feldspar would just use the time loop to try increasingly outlandish stunts, wouldn't they? As though I wouldn't also do that. Might be a good thing I'm aware of it. So this is how I know this isn't really me, because he's like, wow. Well, I guess, they're like, wow, I would be way more responsible than Feldspar. Like, nah, it's not the case. Let's go in a hurry. It's probably not what the gnome I had in mind. I wonder if you have the same memories. Says that I woke up to the campfire. What do you think happens? Guess we'll find out. Well, we've done it. Now we just have to wait here until the time. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter where we are. Technically. Actually, what happens if we don't? What happens if we take the core out? Because then the time doesn't end. Like we don't.
I have no idea. You're well outside my area of expertise and have been for quite some time.
Okay, that's interesting. Because I know what happens if we leave it in there and we get to in the loop, we don't jump in. So I'm kind of curious what happens if we just take the core out and like flee, or maybe. I'm just seeing like what the most interesting thing would be. I don't know if Sophie has a preference here for what ending we should go for, but I think because we could jump in the black hole, but that would just put us back here. It's kind of boring. We could just chill out in this loop until the black hole happens and not jump in and get that ending, or we could take the core out and go somewhere else with it. I'm not sure which of those would be the most exciting option. So, yeah, I think both would be kind of interesting though. Whee! Wasn't this fun? Oh, 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 oh. Wonder if you can. Whoa! Momentum! Oh! Not enough momentum, clearly. Come on. Do this. There we go. Just want to sail around the world. Shoot, what if I. Hold on. It's probably an angle you could just perpetually spin in, but. Oh! Okay, I'm fine. This is fun. Alrighty. Yeah, we gotta do one of those two endings. I think I want to take the core out. I want to see what happens if we take the core out. Because I mean, I know what happens if we just leave the core there and don't jump in the hole. I don't know what happens if you take the core out. Also, I'm in a bit of trouble here. This is trickier than I thought to get out. It's all right. I got this. I just gotta scoop myself. I gotta scoop. Here we go. Okay, we're almost there. Sort of. This is a problem, actually. I think I'm stuck. Oh shit. Oh.
Oh, nearly.
Okay, here we go. This is it. Get scooped. No, not the curved edge. There we go. I nailed it. You get a little more dialogue if you jump in the hole again. Okay. I mean, I guess so. Is it worth doing though?
I'll be honest. What more dialogue can they give you?
Well, that's the
just
thing.
Further extrapolation.
I'm gonna take the core out and just let us exist. Let's see what happens. Let's see if he says anything if I do this. Yeah, you're right. Gravity. You and your gravity. Let's take the core out and like see what happens. See what our self says if we just like ruin everything for us. Here we go. Come on, give me that core. Give me that core. Let's see what happens here. So we need to make sure we don't die from supernova. So let's talk to this guy first. This lad. You gonna say anything about the? Let's see. I guess we'll find out. I guess. Yeah, I don't think I see dialogue for this. That's okay. Alright, let's just get out of here. Let's go. Let's flee the universe and see if anything happens here. Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad timing. Woo!
Jumps the other way.
I know. I just don't want to get caught in the sand. I'm sorry. I'm a coward. As we all know, I don't do well with horror games or with giant
Coward
bits
with
of
a
sand.
poor sense of geography.
That's true. Oh no. Well, up we go. We've really just screwed the universe a bunch of times, haven't we?
I mean, yeah. How are you supposed to make a new good universe if you don't break the current one a few dozen times?
That ship
You
is
gotta go
not-
swimming, dude.
I know. I'm just trying. I was trying to see if it would come back down, but I think it's like stuck there. So that's right. We got it. Who needs to swim when you can use physics? So we're okay. We're okay.
I've never met physics in my life.
Me neither. All right. What we're gonna do? We're gonna take the ship and we're gonna flee as far away as we can from the solar system.
Not fly into the
And
sun.
we're not gonna fly in the sun. We're gonna repair everything. What's damaged? Fuck.
I don't know.
The core, like the middle of the ship. What is that? I saw a little repair thing. Like you could repair a thing here, but I didn't. Fuck. There we go. So many nonsensical things to worry about. Oh,
It's fine.
What
You'll
is
be
that?
fine.
whatever.
You'll be fine.
Oh, I think it's the landing gear, maybe.
That
Yeah.
says upper hull.
Is it? Oh, okay. Let's go this way. So we get away from the sun. And then we're just gonna go. We're gonna go fish. No, we're not gonna go fish. We're gonna go this way.
Definitely not fish.
No, we're gonna watch
No
Dark
fish.
Ramble fade into the left of the screen there. We're gonna leave it alone. Then we're gonna turn around. Actually, we're gonna do this. Where we go?
So you reckon reality's gonna break when
Dude,
the
so-
other you gets
that?
torched?
Well, that's what I'm curious about. Because the black hole isn't going to happen. So we'll see if just us dying is enough to break reality. I guess we'll find out, right? That's what I'm here to test. Because we need to make sure we're
Why
not.
I'm here.
We need to make sure we're not killed by the supernova. That's the important thing. Aboard autopilot. You bitch. Okay, here we go. Just target the sun. Match velocity. Yeah. And then we'll just
Why would you
float
match
away.
velocity?
Because I wanted to. Don't question it. And then we'll just kind of
Just-
chillax here. I want to make sure I'm going exactly directly away from it.
Just
Oh, yeah.
point straight at it.
That's what I've done. Don't worry. It's fine. I got everything under control.
Smashing velocity doesn't change you going straight away from it.
No, I know. It was just so I wasn't like going up or down or anything. Because I've been doing a lot of weird shit. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm going backwards now. That's all that's happening. As far away from the supernova as we possibly can. And we'll see what happens.
Matching velocity wouldn't stop you going up or down. It'd just stop you moving.
I know, it
relative
would
to
stop
it.
us. Well, yeah, but like,
You could continue
fine.
orbiting it.
look, don't worry about it. Don't worry. That's not the point. The point is to give myself a sense of security.
That's a valid answer. All the other answers have been bullshit.
It's true. It's the only answer that matters.
That's. Please stop.
This is better. This is
That's
better.
chaos. That's anarchy.
That's better. Stress beacon. And the radio. Look, we're pointing right at that satellite. Clean. A clean signal. Hey ho.
So he was reminded of a paper they did for the first year metaphysics, writing about a time paradox.
That sounds fun.
Metaphysics being a philosophy subject, right?
Oh, the music stopped. Hold on. That's funny. They can still keep playing even when they're exploding into nothing.
I assume that is a speed of light
Oh,
limitation.
here we go. Reality broken. Who destroyed the fabric of space-time? We did it, everybody. Congratulations.
Professor's feedback Sophie got was, I'm very confused and don't fully understand your arguments, but you made them so convincingly, I'll give you a full score.
It's pretty good.
I love it.
Shout out to the kazoo ending.
It's a good ending. I'm glad they did this.
Yeah, the only other thing we could do is do the Quantum Moon ending. That's the other, like, big thing that we haven't done. But other than that, I'm not sure what else there is to do in this game that we want to... There's a lake bed cave.
I am... As much as I'd love to fill out the entire star chart.
Nah, well, that's the thing, right? Like, I don't know how much more stuff there is to do. Because if it's just the lake bed cave, we could do that in 5 minutes.
I mean, listen, we have to, in honor of the time that we did the moon ending without doing the moon ending, do the moon ending.
Do you want to do that now? Is that how we're going to end today? Okay.
And that'll be today's activities.
Because the thing is, right, like, I'm all for doing in other streams where just, like, do dumb shit, but I don't know how much dumb shit is left. Like, there's achievements we could hunt for, but
There are.
I don't know how worth it that's going to be. I'm not, like, I don't normally hunt for achievements. It's not usually something that I do. Like, unless I think, oh, that's a fun thing I haven't done. But, well, you know, like, the achievements I can recall off the top of my head are, like, get dealt and healed 1,000 points of damage or whatever. So,
I think there's a couple of interesting ones in the Stranger, but they're also, like, achievements that are interesting because of their description more than anything else, you know?
yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm just fiddling. The Amber Twin.
Like...
It needs to finishing in the stream. We did that. We did that one, Sophie. Yeah, at
Right at the start of stream.
Yeah, we did that. They were like, I'm sure there's something edible here. But yeah, it was just text.
Was giggling to himself while he ran around getting all of the pieces of the puzzle he needed.
Yeah, and I got a
And
small
then said,
piece of
I'm
text.
surprised that you haven't asked me what I'm doing yet.
Yes! Because we were talking about bullshit for like the first 20 minutes of the stream, and I was like, wow. You haven't even asked me, you know. It's like when you don't comment on what someone, like when someone wears a new dress and you don't like comment, you know, like, ooh, that's a nice dress you're wearing. That's how it felt for me. I hope you understand. I was very disappointed in you.
That was the idea.
This is why I'd never go on a date with you. It wouldn't
Good.
work. Good. Oh. You're breaking G-Chan's heart. Alright, let's do this. Come on. Yeah, nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Perfect first
Perfect.
try. Nailed it. Easy. GG no re. Hey, chat.
That's a philosophy question for you.
GG
If you
no
do
re.
something for the first time in a time loop, but it's not the first time you've done it across several loops, does it constitute a first try?
Yes.
Okay.
That's why everything that I've done this game I've done first try, and I'm very proud of it.
But you see, you haven't been in a time loop doing it. It's the character you're playing that's in a time loop.
You know what? You're right. I am
if this
not my
stream
character. It's true.
was only like 20 minutes long.
I have only possessed
But you
the
had
puppet
done
that
it
is
over and over
Miss
again.
Harthian. Actually, no, I want to check. Okay, we're good. I was worried that doing that ending would have there be another one of me here forever, but we're okay. We're okay. Sorry, continue. Your philosophical rant.
Well, I was gonna say that if you had if this had only been a 20-minute stream, but you'd been in a time loop doing it, so you beat the entire game on the first loop, as far as we all saw it,
Yeah,
then that would be a first try situation.
it's true. Maybe I am in a real time loop, and you guys are about to get reset. Did you think about that? I can reset you anytime I wanted.
What
Reset
is the
time loop.
method of your resetti?
On my PC, I have a big red button that says Resetti on it, and when I hit
Uh-huh.
it, you all forget everything, and we go backwards in time. This is how it works.
That was my favorite feature of Animal Crossing.
Resetting the minds of your animals.
I feel like this joke has too many layers for me to bother explaining
and
it.
then you can tell them to do whatever you want. You say proceed, and then they murder their best friend.
That's right.
Some
Just like
fucking
acclaimed
bird friend they just met.
James Bond novel on Her Majesty's Secret Service.
That sounds right to me.
Starring Australian George Lazenby doing his very best to sound British, and actual British woman Diana Rigg doing her best to sound vaguely Mediterranean.
What movie is this? What the hell are you talking about? What
On
is
Her
happening?
Majesty's Secret
Oh,
Service.
okay. Sorry, my mind blanked out. I don't have that much interest in Bond in general, so I'm sorry if you talk about the Bond movies and it just goes over my head because I just
That's alright.
It's just not something I care about.
This was just a film that I happened to watch while we had nothing else to do.
That's
Because there was no internet or power.
fair.
You might think to yourself, but how did you watch a movie with no internet or power? And the answer is
sign
batteries.
language. Oh, but aren't batteries power?
Sign language would have been a good way to watch film too.
Why is this one falling out? I wonder. Is that significant?
Maybe that's Solanum's.
I don't think so. Well, actually, I guess maybe.
Maybe if we play the game in multiplayer and we find a live Solanum, the other player will see that mask on the wall and
Sounds
lit up.
right. I'll bet there's a multiplayer mod for this somewhere, surely.
There is.
Do you want to give that a shot at some point? Or
No.
Okay.
Um,
Oh.
as novel as it is,
Is it hard to get working or like?
no, it's just that the way the game engine works means not everything is synced.
Okay. So it'd be a bit of a nightmare.
So it's basically
Okay.
it's less like playing the game together and more like having a view of someone else playing the
Yes,
game.
one person plays the game while the other person
It's like
follows them
the
within-
ghost car and racing games.
They're like
basically.
a camera or whatever. Yeah, that's fine. All right, he's gonna give us the inspirational music again. Let's have a look at these masks here. 1, 2. Yeah, it's still on. They're still on. They're still doing their thing. Oh, I've gone the other way. Sorry.
It's
I'm
alright.
just-
So
It's not like we have a very particularly close time limit here. Now you gotta remember how to get to the quantum moon. Here we go.
well, the first step is
So
to believe
remember
in
the
yourself.
lessons. Oh, okay. Remember the steps. Find the crawl inside the machine. Stick a needle in your eye. I think that's the third step, actually.
You know, it's interesting,
That's
Ben.
not
I often
good.
consider you a lot better at games and game awareness than myself.
But
A variety of reasons, but it has been a source of ceaseless amusement to me how often there is a marker on the edge of your screen in this game and you just go in the opposite direction to it while looking for it.
I'm not looking for the marker, is the thing.
I know.
I don't think about it. Look for the
The
moon.
Quantum Moon
Sure.
was next to Giant's Deep when you first popped up.
Unknown.
I don't know where. Oh, it's still there, I think.
What is it? Unknown. Quantum moon. Okay.
You panned over it next to Giant's Deep a couple of times.
That's
of
okay.
course, sending it elsewhere in the process.
That's fine. We weren't in a rush.
Yeah. It's the sun. That's the
Let's go
sun.
a little bit further to the right here. Anyway, we found it, so let's scout launcher. Right?
Yeah, you gotta get
Is that
a
it?
picture of it.
It's right there, isn't it?
Into its atmosphere.
Yep. Let's try and get the autopilot to do its thing, but we're having trouble here. We're having some weird shit happening. It's taking its sweet
Orbital
time
mechanics,
fixing
crazy
my
shit.
stupid speed. Here we go.
Yeah,
I don't
can't you
trust
just
that.
take a picture without launching the scout?
I don't know that I can. Can I?
I swear you can.
There's no photo button. Equip scout launcher. We'll be fine. No, don't slow down now. God damn you, game. It's gotta count. It's gotta count, surely. Does that count? Let's just put the autopilot to its thing. Oh, come on!
Don't slow down now, game.
Oh, so dumb. So dumb. Alright, is that it? Did I get a picture of it? Oh, it's right to me. In we go. Into this stupid thing. Ow. I think I remember how to do this stupid thing. Oh. Okay. Get the core. Shit doesn't matter anymore. What do we need to find first?
Your poor ship just being bounced around by the terrain.
Ship can do whatever it wants. Doesn't matter.
Oh, it's
Doesn't
so good.
matter. Doesn't matter. That's it. Oh no, my poor ship. Look for the tower, right? The big ass, like...
Yeah.
Okay. Where is it? How have I not spotted it yet? Ah, there it is. Okay. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready, spaghetti. This music is way too intense for what I'm doing right now. Okay. Like, I'm not actually doing the ending game. Alright, so that doesn't do anything for me. Alright. We're on the eyeball. I assume it'll be blocked? Yeah. So what do? We gotta find the tower that's near one of the poles.
North
The North Pole. Oh, I don't want to be a Dark Bramble. No. That's better. That's better. Okay. Let's go out. Alright, let's have a look. Is red the North Pole, or is... I don't remember.
Red, yeah.
Yeah.
So there's a big barrier to get to the North Pole.
Yes.
Most versions.
But we're gonna get close to it.
I think this is the right version of the moon,
Maybe?
but you're walled off by the
yeah, we
equator
gotta-
here.
It's okay. We gotta go to a different planet to get closer. There's the quantum cactus. That's not helpful. That's not helpful, game. Come on. Let me know if you spot it and I don't, because...
I'm worried that even if I do tell you, the reaction time won't be.
There it is.
There it is.
Yeah, I found it before you even did. I'm the best. No, I am the master. I want to get in there. Okay, let's try this one. Oh, Dark Bramble. Any other fucking planet? No! There we go.
What's wrong with
Should've won
Dark
this one.
Bramble?
I don't like it. It's spooky. This is a little bit spooky, but not nearly as spooky. Let's see if we can get closer here if we're... Stop. Oh, for fuck's sake. It was so easy before. Let's just bring us even closer to the... Yeah, this is the wrong pole, I believe, yeah. Wait, what was that? Oh, trouble car. Yeah, we gotta find another one that gets us closer. Fine, we'll try Dark Bramble. Fuck. I hate this. I bet that's the one I'm supposed to use. But it's the worst one, the objective worst planet. Fine. Objective worst planet. How awful. How awful. Totally is. What a dick. Now let's get nice and close. Shaft the anglerfish in the sky. Get nice and close here. Just gotta find a tower that's up here. Alright. Oh, that was nice. Nice and easy. Alright. In we go. Then we just gotta move to the moon and we should be good. Oops.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe not.
No, it's like right on the pole.
Okay,
Go to the
okay,
corner.
that's fine. That's fine. Let's just go to a different planet.
I want to say the twins are your best bet, but I could be
Just
wrong.
try one. It's fine. We just gotta get closer. That's all we gotta do. As long as we get a little bit closer. Oh my god. This is... Oh god, okay.
That is decidedly not closer.
Well, I mean, it might end up being closer, but... I'm just so worried about the time limit now, because I can hear this awful, intense music.
I think we still got plenty of time.
I think we do too, but it's stressing me out.
It's a
Yeah,
trap.
right. Let's try the twins. You seem like you had a good feeling about it, so...
I just remember that the one that we did make it there both times was Red and Rocky. Which means it could be anywhere in the solar system.
Mm-hmm.
Because as we know, all planets in this solar system look like Arizona.
This is weird. Hold on. Is there not one of them on this planet? Let's just do,
Oh yeah,
let's
there
do-
must not be one in
yeah.
this location as
It's
well.
definitely not. Yeah, just do Giants Deep. See if we can get closer. Yeah. Well, maybe. Oh, God. Just want to be in a different location. Shit. Stupid rocks. Leave me alone. Oh. It's a bit close, that one. Alright, let's see. This might be the right spot to be at. Let's try the moon first and see if we're close enough to the thing to do it. Wait. Should pay attention. There we go. Alright, let's see. Let's take a look. No. Alright, not close enough. I guess we're closed then. I guess we don't want to be open anyway. Alright, let's have a look at this one. This one's a bit more chaotic. Oh, wait, this is it. Here we go. This is where we want to be. This is where we want to be.
I don't think I've ever seen that particular river on this map.
Okay. I don't know if that's close enough. There we go. You think that's close enough, Felix? Do you think we're there? I don't know if we might. We might be just a little bit off.
Really, jury's still out, boss.
Alright, we're here. We're at the quantum moon. As soon as
I'm so excited for the loop to end
Seconds.
right as we
just before we get in
walk
there,
out the
yeah.
door here.
Let's go talk to Solanum. There we go. We made it. We made it. It wasn't even close, dude. Not even close. It really takes away a lot of the spook factor having this fucking like hyper tune playing the whole time.
Yeah,
It's very
it
weird.
does.
Like it's good the first time you beat the game, but every time after, I'm like, yeah, I get it. Like I know I'm supposed to be going for
I feel
all
it
of the
would
marbles,
get
but-
really annoying if you fucked up the ending the first few
Yeah,
times you went
yeah.
to do it.
Mhm.
Like if you got caught by the fish after getting the
Yeah.
warp core the first few times,
That
you
would
just
suck.
get sick of it.
You get annoyed. You'd stop playing the game, probably. Did you know, though, apparently, if you, see, I can't even concentrate with this fucking music.
Pause the game.
We're gonna wait for time anyway.
That's true.
Also,
Unpause
people
the
like to
game. Turn on
Sure,
reduced
sure.
frights.
No, I don't want to. We should test that too, actually. Maybe that's next time. Maybe that's a
Not
next time
today.
thing.
Not today.
But if you
Fucking
hold on, let me
lose.
finish what I'm saying. If you activate the U ending, but you make it to the ship, to the Nomai ship with the core and everything, and like activate that whole process, before the sun explodes and you die. If you die during that, because after you get the ship to the eyeball, time stops. Or maybe it's when is it that it happens? I think it's after you reach the ship. I think before you warp, maybe.
yeah.
Basically, if you would die or the supernova would happen, the game has a checkpoint. It's the only instance, I believe, as far as I know, of the game giving you a checkpoint that is not like the start of a loop. It gives you one when you get into the Nomai ship, so that if you do die from time paradox, you don't have to do it all again.
That's
Yeah,
nice.
we might try and replicate that next time we play if I can do a bit of research into it. Anyway, we're here now. I guess we could chat with Solana. I'm like, dude, do you hear this music too? Do you hear this like rap music, bro? Do you know what this is? In my hand? You know what this is?
You know what I'm about to do to your
understand?
existence?
Yeah, well, our existence. Already holding warp core. What if I just give him the core?
Yeah, can you put the warp core on the pillars?
I would love to. I would absolutely love to. No, game, really? Oh, I couldn't. This is the closest we're gonna get to answers. Oh, there we go. We're doing it. Oh, there we go. We're holding it now. Cool. Here we go. How long have you been here? Minutes? Years? You are unsure, but it seems your journey has reached its end. But at least we're there with Solanum. You know?
At least we are.
So we have a friend. Yeah, no kazoo ending. That was fun.
It was. Alrighty. Well, I guess I
Fun
don't
time.
know for sure if we're going to be doing more Outer Wilds next week, but
Yeah, we'll have to
for the
make
time being, it is the
cohesive
plan
list.
in pencil.
we'll make a cohesive list of all the crap we have to do. Yeah, I mean, I'm in a similar boat with I want to. Anyway, I don't want to get into this too much, but like House of Ashes, we beat it, but there's a bunch of secrets in that game I want to do. So there'll be at least one more stream of that. But it's like, it's the same sort of thing here where I'm like, how much stuff is there actually to do? Like, I love the idea of coming back to this game 'cause it's a big sandboxy game and like messing around with it and finding weird stuff. But we've done most of it.
Yeah, we might do it
There's-
as like a different extra stream rather than the weekend mystery
Extra
streams.
stream. That sounds fun.
Just because it'd still be fun to go through and get a couple of the achievements, but I don't want to like commit
Yeah.
everyone's weekend to us goofing around going for checkboxes.
Well, that's the thing. I'll look at the achievements and see if there's anything I particularly want to go for, but yeah, I don't know how worth it will be. Also, we've kind of done all the major time breaky endings. Like I did the Stranger Thing. Shout to Stranger Things. I did the U ending. I did the Quantum ending. Yeah, this stuff we could do like landing on the sun without using the teleporter. It's all skill based stuff though. It's not really like story. So yeah, I think we better do this as a separate thing before it doesn't mess around.
Either way,
What do we
think this has been a blast.
Before we leave, I totally agree. This has been a blast off. I guess the only other thing I wanted to say, I guess, before we leave is, what's the next game? We've kind of teased it, and I've forgotten the name. So, you know, what's the game that we're doing? The one about the celestial beings murdering each other. Is that what we're doing next? Have we decided on that? Is that what you wanted to do?
I have no idea what you're referring to. I probably do, but it's...
It was this like black and white puzzle murder mystery thing.
Oh, Genesis Noir?
Maybe. That sounds familiar.
I don't know.
I
It's
feel
an
like
option. I'm
feel
not
like-
super attached to it.
I guess we're not announcing anything today. I guess we're gonna just go back to the
If you have any
chalkboard,
suggestions for
corkboard.
what you'd like us to do for weekend mystery streams that isn't
Bloodborne.
13 Sentinels Aegis Rim,
We're not playing whatever that is. It's not happening. No visual novels, no weeb shit, and no Bloodborne. That's a rule. Bloodborne does not exist in this timeline. I'm sorry to tell you this, Source. But yeah, I mean, look, I'm down for whatever. Truthfully, I've really enjoyed this. I would love to do more games with spooky components. It's like something I'm into.
Yeah, I think Paradise Killer was one that I
That was the
got
one.
on the list here.
That was the one that I thought we were doing. What is that one? What is that game about? What can the people expect from that game? What can I?
It's a quote singular exemplary experience. A detective
That is a
game that feels
useless-
like real detective work
What? Oh,
in a way
God.
few games do. 9 out of 10, GameSpot.
That's not something the developers wrote, unless they fed it to the.
I
Reviewer,
literally
which is-
just said that was what GameSpot said.
That's what I'm saying. Why would you give me what GameSpot said? Go to the Steam page. What did they
I
say
am
about
on the
their
Steam
game?
page. That's the first quote.
What's
And-
after those quotes? What do they say about the actual? What do the developers think their game is about? What is their
okay.
mission statement?
About this game? An island outside of reality, a rogue human civilization hoping to resurrect dead alien gods, a murder behind locked doors. Lady Love dies. Investigation Freak is on the case.
What? Investigation Freak? That sounds weird. It's either that or Frog Detective. That's another game that we should definitely play at some point. But that's a whole other, that's a whole other thing.
That's a whole other.
Frog Detective. He's a frog and he's a detective. He's great. It's like that baby elephant I've heard so much about.
Yeah, no, I think Paradise Killer was the one that I had vaguely in mind to do.
Cool.
Though I am not
All right, let's
deeply emotionally attached to it. If anyone has some mind-boggling suggestions.
I don't have any mystery games I want to play right now, so whatever, that's fine. We'll figure it out. We're both very boring, is what we're trying to get at. We neither of us have any hopes or ambitions.
I'd like to consider myself at least mildly interesting. However,
So
I
is-
am falling asleep.
Disco Elysium is a fantastic game that I think would be a nightmare to stream given its content.
I have been front-seating Disco Elysium
Yeah.
for the past 6 months for the same group of friends that I played Outer Wilds in the backseat for.
Yeah.
I am so emotionally drained
Yes.
after like an hour of playing that game.
I don't think that would make a good streaming game. Certainly for us.
It would take us more than a year to beat that.
Let me tell you all the reasons why we won't do Disco Elysium. One, fearless we get too drained, and I think I would as well, because it's like work almost. It's like when you like end work and you feel like emotionally drained by the experience. That's like how Disco Elysium is. Two,
So dense.
I already know how it ends. So
I don't.
I know how it ends, despite not having played it, because I have
What
watched.
do you get for reading TV tropes?
No, it's not from TV tropes. That's from I listened to just a YouTube essay on like how cool it is, and they were like, turn away here if you don't want to hear spoilers. And I
And
was
you
like, well,
kept going.
well, yeah. I mean,
Like the
I
TV
well, hold on,
tropes
you
reader
shut your
you
mouth.
are.
Here's the thing. If I told you that I don't give a shit about spoilers, and in fact, sometimes I think they're fine to get people invested in properties, because that's the whole reason why I bought the game, is because I listened to the spoiler discussion in this essay, and it intrigued me enough that I was like, I want to see how that game works mechanically, and so I played it for a couple hours, and then I got bored.
Sounds like it went well.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I don't want to get into the whole spoiler discussion, but like, I don't give a shit about spoilers because, it's like my friend who will go nameless, who has read the first third of the first book of Dune and complains whenever I start to spoil things about the rest of that book. And they read this 2 years ago, right? Like, we've reached the point. Why does it matter if I spoil it for them? Because they're not going to fucking read the book. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen.
But maybe they will. And
They
you'd
won't,
be
though.
ruining their
It
experience.
doesn't fucking matter. If you haven't read Jude by now, then who cares if I spoil it for you? Who gives a shit?
Them, clearly.
Then read the book! Read the book. Anyway.
But maybe them being spoiled on it is part of why they're not reading the book.
Well, then that's their problem, not my problem. No, in my mind, this is why I enjoy watching so many reviews for things that I haven't played, because I'm like, I would never play this thing, but then I watch the review, I'm like, man, maybe I should play it now, experience for myself, see how it plays, because that's the thing about video games. You don't really know what the experience is like until you play it yourself. That's how they work.
That's true. Unlike books, where you
Unlike
always know
books.
what the experience is going to be like.
I mean, more or less. Much less deviance. Much less deviance. That's how it works.
Alrighty. Anyhow, we will see you nerds probably next week.
I hope so. I'd like to see you next week. I mean, I'm streaming tomorrow. Jesus Christ, I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm playing Stalker tomorrow. I'm playing Stalker Anomaly, so that's fun.
Good luck.
Thank you. We're trying to kill... what are we doing? Oh yeah, I was going to do the main quest in Stalker Anomaly, because it's a sandbox game. Much like this one. Maybe
Anyhow,
you should come hang out.
for those of you that have joined us in chat or later on down the line in the comments, thank you very much for sticking with us through Outer Wilds, because it's been a blast. I've enjoyed getting to get a bit deeper into this game than vaguely AFKing it the first time I went through.
Well, that's how it is. You get invested in the experience. You have a great time.
Yeah. We'll see you nerds later.
All right. Later, nerds. Have a good one. I'm going to bed.
Me too.